Alright, good evening everyone. Hello Abdul, hello Mel, hello everyone else if you're just tuning in. So, okay, for sure, surely we will finish Act 1 tonight. We're literally in what seems to be the big dungeon. So, yeah, let's go right ahead and boot the game up. Hello Lorenzo, hello. Let me just go boot the game up real quick. I almost booted up Deadlock by accident. But okay. Let us get going. Gonna take us a little bit as we basically maul our way through the dungeon enemies and everything, but yeah, also I don't have my capture set up. Hold on. There we go. Alright. I need to put my Reva tuner down. Okay. Surely.
You got it!
Surely. So, all we gotta do is just get to the end. There's just a whole bunch of mobs in the way. But yeah. So we're trying to find, actually, wait, what was happening in the story again? Oh yeah, we're trying to look for Jeffery, former leader Desire, and yeah, deputy secretary's son and shit, and yeah, let's just say the family dynamic's not really not really going so hot right now. The deputy secretary just cares about only himself and his reputation and image more so than his own son, so oh boy.
Good stuff.
Risha? Yep, Risha.
Okay.
Allow me. Moving in.
An enemy mob. Joy.
Let's get this
I'll make this quick.
So let me see.
Now's the time to boost.
Yeah, the
Practically easy.
buff is a free turn.
Grant me strength.
Flame talisman. Moving in.
Wait, Gordius code, damage received times 0.1. Holy shit! And then turbo code, cast down post delay 40%, activation recover EP. Wow. All right then. God damn.
Easy mode.
Okay, what do we have here? It's all fizz related. I don't have attack surge on anyone, right? Well, shit.
Go all in on it.
I'll cover you. Phoenix move. Initiating search.
Stage is complete.
Smooth moves you got. Here goes.
Okay.
I need to recover craft points on Yorda.
Yeah.
Although, maybe I should re-equip something on Dan. Hold on.
Modifying your
Oh, no,
ornament,
what's
are
it?
you?
Hold on. Oh, no, because Mayor provides the unique, what am I? Oh, right. Okay, so because of that, we don't have... I mean, I always could just... There's no way to swap to...
Hollow Core aim, now online.
Okay, so that's why we have like one spare at the moment. Now we can switch to whoever else we want. Huh. So we can take Aaron's for attack surge. Fusion. For attack surge but lower defense but higher crit. Alter Edna. For attack surge, but that's cast related. There is S-Craft up with Ryuki though. That's Rean's Hollow Core. Oh, I kinda wanna keep Mare on this, so.
This is MKESV004 Mare.
Okay, I guess we'll have to live without what was it? I guess I'll have to live without attack surge for now.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. An enemy mob. Joy.
Yeah!
Let's get this rolling.
Keep them down. Single blow.
Got you!
You're going nowhere.
Yeah! More to go!
Oh, I didn't do my quick arts. Shit!
Snack time.
Riding high!
I'm up.
Oh, right, this needs a bit more. Anything else that recovers craft
Pull out
points?
all the stuff.
No, it's just surge.
Activating sharp command.
Thank you! My thanks.
Oh, also, oh god, sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Hello, Ultimate Hunter. Hello, hello. Is there? No, it's 3 of them there.
You can do this!
Or should I just cast? Actually, I should probably just cast, honestly.
No letting up.
Yeah, just DLC for sure.
Activating drive.
There!
Got you covered.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, I was like, is the chain effect gonna build up more? Oh, it sure did. Alright then.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Practically easy mode.
Wait, so it's only... Oh, it's only on 2.
Go all in on him.
Prepare!
You stay still! Terrific! Then!
Alright.
Bring him down. The pain. Just try it. All you, Ren. You got this.
Do forgive me.
But you weren't invited! Keep step!
You got it. Catch the ball. Nice.
Oh
Moving on
my
up.
god. Oh, I didn't get a... Oh, I got hit by something. Aw, man. That would have been... So if I did that with quick arts, that would have been 3.8. No, then I should have... Oh, I still... Oh no, but the EX chain adds 0.3 so if I didn't act on it... And yeah, we did Swapper. Heart attack, ZOC. We did our positional. We did not hit any weaknesses. Because that's, Actually, oh wait, what was the weakness bonus again? Hold on. Battle, no, not battle. Help. List. Tactical. Oh no, that was Tenderizer. Okay, so Tenderizer was the... Let's see, Tenderizer... Yeah, if I actually... yeah, if I actually delayed for a 7 rush earlier, but then... Actually, no, could I have? No, I don't have a source of... I don't have an easy source of stacking S-boost to get that much. Ah, well.
I've plenty of growing left to
Search
do.
time.
I need to keep at it.
There it is.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ready to rumble.
Breakable wall.
Let's do
You
a
know,
search.
this would be a spot for like Shining Palms
What a
or
lovely treasure chest.
like some kind of monster ambush here. Okay, so we got Strike 2, but I think Van already...
mode.
No, Van does not have it. Let's see, we already have our A Impassion. I'm keeping Jade Ring here over Strike 2 because I want to have the HP buffer more than anything. Everything else here...
That's a single element slot.
see, Wind doesn't get me much else aside from Shield Breaker Barrage. Executioner, don't really give a shit. This is free space here. AM Passion. And Wind only gives SCLM boost, which, I mean, I kind of like it in general, but in terms of actual genuine usefulness, not gonna really change everything, but it's nice when it actually lines up well. It's kind of like one of those things. But considering like basically the meta we've already established, yeah, just Heavenly Fortune, squeeze in buffs if, like auto buffs if possible, and maybe you might be able to squeeze in something, but I kind of doubt it because all the elemental mismatches, it's gonna be a tall order, honestly. Alright, moving on through.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Multiple enemies. Be careful.
Beginning combat. Take them down with a single blow.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Let's take a break.
So wait, let me see this. Does this only buff up
Please
teammates
enjoy.
or herself as well?
Thanks.
No, it's, okay, so it's everyone but Rean. Just like
Now's
last
the time
time.
to boost.
Scorching flames. Channel through me. Moving in.
Now's the time to boost.
Okay, so these things here weak to time. Okay.
Go all in on him.
Focus unleashed.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Now we guys actually.
Practically easy mode.
Activating Shard Command.
Thank you. My thanks.
All in on him.
Zarfa, activate. Yeah.
I forget. How much does Argent Thorn do? 3 enemies. 1 hit each.
Here
Alright.
goes.
How much health do they have?
Hit them
This
with their full
one
might.
would probably die if I use
Certain
Pummel
arts will
here.
work better.
Could be.
Practically easy
What?
mode.
Actually, I kind of want to get the side bonus here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Come on.
Hit them with their full might.
There we go. We got the pixel for side attack.
Whatever you got.
I'll dice you up. Just try me. Keep it moving, Yorda.
CSC, activate. There. Backing you. It's not over. Snack time. Riding high. I'm up.
Actually, can I do something stupid here?
Go all in
I
on him.
believe. Wait,
Down
let me
the
see. Can I
hatch.
get a 7 rush off this?
Ready or not.
I wasn't counting my turns.
I'm up.
Okay, we can just depend on my reach to
touches.
take the
Do your
turn.
thing.
Was it not it? Hold on. Is this the 7 rush now?
Moving in.
Prepare.
How about this?
Oh, it does not count like past turns. Actually, let me see. Did we get it?
Eh,
Yeah, we got 7 rush. Okay. But yeah, so what was I missing in this setup? So there, we got the ZOC, perfect dodge, quick sorcerer, swapper, first strike, 7 rush, vanquisher, tenderizer, selfcraft. Yeah, no, we didn't have the hyper chain, which would have put it to a 3.8. And then,
only natural.
oh my god, yeah, it's like so rough. Like if they don't survive long enough. Because I need EX chain or triple SCLM. We're not getting Canceller because that'll reset the chain effect counter. The triple stun, it's a little iffy. We need enemies tanky enough to reach stun level, and I don't think they count enemies stunned through field battle to carry into command mode. I don't think it worked like that. And then yeah, Miracle Chain. There is Blitz, but it's only 0.1. It's not reliable in a 0.1. What was it? Or not 0.1. When trying to get a 4.0 multiplier.
Understood.
You got it.
I'm up. Yeah. Let's do a search. Yeah.
Ready to rumble.
Ha.
Okay, this one we could just do field battle.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Let's begin, shall we? CSC.
Keep them down in a single blow.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Got. Ha. There. Go. Yeah. Yeah. There. Got. And go.
A natural result of my support.
So wait, not to mention Blitz right now is useless since there's no bench. Oh yeah, that it does require having reserve members. You're right. Kind of a no dub, but yeah. That's why we're not getting any Blitz because no one else is with us.
Oh, treasure.
Yellow pendulum. I appreciate it. Don't need it because thankfully, with the power of gambling,
Yeah.
Van has all the medals he needs for now. Okay, seems like this door leads to the west here. I think I need to turn around for the chest there.
Yeah. Watch out. That's no pushover.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah.
Beginning combat. Keep them down in a single blow.
Shock deployment as Initiating flight.
Oh my god, look at all the boost!
Shard boost opportunity available.
Wait, if anything, I might as well just go for it here.
All in on him.
So, we're gonna ZOC. Can you do anything? No, I shouldn't do anything here. Well, actually, how much can I have? No, it'd be better if I had Yorda cast something here, so... I think if anything... So, just so we won't waste anything... The magic surge...
Activating sharp command.
Thank you.
Is that Potamodder? Yeah, it should be Potamodder's voice and everything.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Hit them with their full might.
Actually, I think I'm better off with chaining with Yorda here, so we don't overkill too hard on the other mobs.
Go all in on him.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Well, actually, yeah, no. If I don't attack here, they'll recover from stun.
Yorda! Hey. Got this! We're not done! Let's take a break.
My chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, and Yorda's coming up.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Okay. So let's do the dumb thing and brute force heated roar.
Here goes.
Oh, I just noticed. Wait, do we still have that one enemy
Use
here?
a shard boost to get the upper
Yeah,
hand.
okay. So this guy still needs to stay alive for Yorda to do
Certain arts will
Pluto
work
Nova.
better.
So that we can hit the weakness for Tenderizer Multiplier. Because everything else is not weak to time. Oh wait. Oh wait, did they? Wait, am I crazy? Wait, did they actually get rid of the cheese? Oh shit, wait. Okay, now that
Let's stay on the defense.
is
Attack their
sneaky.
weakness with an art.
They hide the command for your self buff so you don't spam the shit out of it to stall out timers or to get the easiest 7 rush of your life. Oh. Cause that was what this is what we spammed the shit out of in like Cold Steel, Reverie, and Daybreak and everything. Like, you know, fucking Kurt, what was it? Lloyd, Braveheart, then the Roar with Van, like, at the time.
Hit them with a
Well, shit.
Let's stay on the offensive. Practically easy mode.
Well, actually, I could.
Certain arts will work better. Activating sharp
Go
command.
with this.
Thank you. My thanks.
And
Let's stay
then,
on the
because
offensive.
Van shouldn't have that much damage, I should be able to just single hit with Cosmic Thrust here, just to make sure that
Certain arts will work
we
better.
wear down the Maddox here. So then you go cast.
Hit them
Or
with a
actually, I don't know, we could S-break and shit. No, hold on. No,
Let's stay on the offensive.
we can do something more
Certain
dumb.
arts will work better.
We can start using items.
Practically easy mode.
Alright, we're gonna use items, because that was still in the multipliers, right? So I just need to use 3 items. So,
Hit them with a full might.
There! Here goes!
so they're classified as awakening, so you can't spam it. Ah,
Certain arts will work better.
certain arts will work
Hit them
better.
with a full might.
Alright, so again.
There!
Feeling good.
Preparations are complete.
Alright, and now.
Go all in on him!
Yana, you really need EP cut!
Hit them with a full
Or
might.
even more EP cuts. Holy crap! Oh, that's why you have Alter Frau, right? That increases
the
costs. Right. Oh my goodness, girl.
Go all in on him!
Oh wait. Time out. It's 1.5 times EP cost, but also 75, but times 0.75. They increase it by 50%, but
Let's
slash
stay
a
on the
quarter
offensive.
after. Wait. Huh. I didn't really notice
Go
that, but
on.
alright. Alright, so Pluto's Nova.
Zyka, activate. There.
Okay, we got our 7 rush. And how much is that gonna be? From 14 to 56.
Now's the time to boost.
Okay, I still need a side attack or something here.
Go all in on him!
Yeah, so there we go.
Focus unleashed.
So actually we don't need a ZOC. We already got the 7 rush. So all I need is this.
Practically easy mode.
Prepare.
You stay still. Terrific.
Nah, that actually killed shit.
Nice!
Oh,
Moving on up!
Yes!
I've plenty of growing left to do. A warrior's training never ends.
There we go. Oh wait, actually, oh no, I did get the bag of tricks, right? Or I think, right? Yeah, because I did the thing with. Actually, wait. Let's see, Gale / Wait, did I? Oh no, actually, that actually slipped my mind because I was thinking too much about the Excel craft. Okay, so I almost griefed myself. Almost. Streamer brain at work, everyone. But okay, yeah. Okay, so what is Jabberwocky?
Good stuff.
I don't remember.
Good stuff.
Oh, absorb magic and mirage earth. So wait, what's the achievement for ×5? Grendel skill stunt. Yeah, I kind of thought so.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Sadness. There's no way I can really like fit this in. Yeah, not on Van. So what does it have again? Mirage and Earth. Like, what does Mirage do in Executioner? Resist fear. A Forte Guard, which is... Well, I mean, okay, we activate this and we would only need, like, the 10 fire, which is... alright. But then, you know, A and Passion Guard first and foremost. So then... there's... Oh! Okay, so there's your easy Guardian right here. So whoever... Okay, wait. Who has a Mirage element or Mirage mono slot in defense or shield?
Looking to
Understood.
Leave the adjustments to me.
shifting to maintenance mode. You may leave this.
Let me handle. Of course.
Let's tune her up.
No one! At least not yet, but they aren't gonna let you have it that easy yet. But yeah, nice.
Let's do a search.
Wait, where's... Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. It's behind. I was reading the map wrong. Oh, we got hacking. On Van's side, at least. Yeah, we'll have to see how the others shape up.
Commencing operation. Expanding search field.
Whoa, shit!
Expanding search field. Error.
No, I thought I could dance between them.
Reagent expanding search field.
Oh my god, you gotta do the fucking dance between tile? That's so stupid, I hate it.
Analyzing code. Security clear. Expanding search field.
What is that shit?
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security clear.
Okay, thank god they didn't have a tech radius of 2.
Mission accomplished.
And Spark. Fire and space. So that'd only be applicable to Van. Okay. Lost Mobius, Plasma Sphere, and Regulus Caliber if I had this level 3. But... I feel like...
Arts Arsenal modified.
Rushes in.
Arts Arsenal modified.
See, no one has a big heal. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll get rid of this and actually have Aura Breath. So it Risha's short in comparison to her height. I mean, also, Ren does have like some taller heals relatively compared to Risha, but Oh no.
Shock one up.
Hey, alter aim. There we go. Okay, now we just got it. Oh, whoop.
Understood.
Here goes.
I'm up.
Oh yeah, Yorda's almost out of EP.
Say, Ren, you happen to know where Agnes is at?
Agnes? She should be in her dorm room. Why, do you miss her? Aw, well, I'd be more than happy to give her a call.
Forget it. I was just curious, that's all.
Hmm? Oh yeah. Is that what he was worried about back at Treon Mall?
Yeah, there was the thing about Agnes. Now that goes forward. Of course, Van worries about Agnes.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Watch out. That's no pushover. Guess I don't have a choice.
Take them down with a single blow.
Allow me. Keep calm and get the job done. The initiative ours.
Shard boost
Let's end this.
available.
Hit them with their full might.
Activate.
Harder, Double buster cannon. They're down.
Oh my god, from 6 to 48? Wait, so that's 42 hits, so that's
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Hit them with their full might.
that's 14 hits per enemy with the cannon. Holy crap! Okay, so now we have the exceptionally busted.
Go all in on it.
Okay.
Activating Shard Command.
Thank you. My thanks.
Now there's some really busted crafts to easily build up chain effect.
Keep step.
No problem.
Not bad.
Maximum.
Yeah, we're getting decent levels on everyone. Oh yeah, wait, time out. There were some crafts that changed, right? Yeah. So, Gale Slash instead of, whatever it was before, I'm kind of forgetting already. So I'm just assuming... You go from C to C plus power? And... Is the cone longer? Man, sounds like this, I really wish, like, they would just... again, I complain about this, like, all the time. But, like, I really wish they show us the before and after. It's like, yeah, it upgraded. By how much? Do you remember what the old values were? Nope. EX Kitty. But yeah, let me... Oh, wait, no, we'd have to look at it through this menu. Oh, wait, no, no, none of these... Wait. Did anything else happen here? Or is it... No, I think it was just Van and, like, everyone else just leveling up, after the battle.
Initiating search.
Okay, so partway through.
Understood.
You got it.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'll tangle with you. We're not done.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Looks like the gang's on here.
A good chance to deploy shards. There are so many of them. Look out!
What? Oh. Okay, now this definitely looks a lot wider. Oh, God.
Follow up.
Fine. How about this?
We're done. Just trying to keep it moving, Yorda.
Preparation Preparations are complete.
No, it's not worth the cost right now. I think if anything we just...
Go all in on him.
What are you doing with that? Oh, fuck it, we'll hit Actually, no, isn't there a... No, that's recover. Let's recover. Cast post delay. No, we don't have EP reduction here.
Go all in on
From M to L. Oh, okay. Ah, fuck, you know what, just Nova it.
Initiating drive.
I
There!
don't care anymore.
It's time!
Shard boost opportunity
Okay,
available.
let's go. Restore 20%.
Swiftly now! Turbo code! Thank you! My thanks! Practically easy mode.
Activating cell.
Sucker!
Reshot!
Activating shark command.
Thank you! My
Just so we can restore more EP for Yorda.
Prepare!
Following up! Forgive me. May you rest in
Allow
peace.
me.
The legendary Shang Show strikes again. Oh, treasure.
Treasure! Hey, HP2! I already have that on Van and no one else I can alter their orbments with.
Initiating search.
Okay, wait. Oh, wrong button. Let me see. EP. There we go.
Beware of ranged attacks.
An enemy mob. Joy.
I'll tangle with you. Moving in! Focus unleashed! Illusory sword! Turn to rebel!
You got it!
I'm up. Ha, ha.
Ready to move!
Stun them.
Activating shark command.
Thank you. My thanks.
No letting up.
Initiating drive.
There! Tracking you. Moving in!
Actually, I need to see the S-Craft.
Prepare!
Like petals
Oh
in the
my
wind,
God, that
this
angle.
world is transient.
It's over!
Oh!
Parasolini pirouette!
Boost gauge expanded.
Man, that animation was like
Oh,
faster than I thought.
Poetry in motion, Risha. Understood.
You got it!
Okay.
To it. No. Oh, wait, was it to it? I didn't pay attention to the chain effect. I was trying to pay attention to the animation.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat. Pistol down. Single blow.
And go.
It was to it.
Natural
Oh,
result of my
man.
support.
Man, you think with like... Okay, time out. You think with that animation with Risha conjuring up four illusory clones to slap enemies with would add more than just one hit per enemy? Aw, man!
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling!
Keeping down a single blow.
First move's ours.
Swiftly now! Turbo code! Thank you. My thanks.
Allow me.
Together. Allow me.
That was pretty good, actually.
Props to that,
Yeah.
Yorda.
Allow Moving in.
Here
I'm
goes!
up.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
I feel like myself again.
If this was her Reverie S-Craft, it would have hit like 15 times per enemy. Yeah, it really would have, huh? Alright, so we already bought all the plugins, like no quartz really updated. Or van. God damn, it's so expensive. Man, you think we find like some shining palms or something in this area here? No. Ah, damn it. So I'm not gonna be able to get Heavenly Fortune. Cause like, let me see. With Heavenly Fortune,
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I would still need Mirage Water. Yeah, no, I'd have to... Mirage Water. You know, I'd have to get rid of these two and then put in something in the 4th slot to them.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, no, I'd have to get rid of like my buff bonuses so we get Heavenly Fortune though. Ugh. I mean, at that point, I might as well just keep the auto buffs on until we do get like... Until we get like an earth or a mixed element earth quartz that provides either water or mirage for Heavenly Fortune 1. Plugins, orbits, because we can't... Hold on. Yeah, no, like, we can't do anything for them. And then Sepith Mask, go convert that real quick. Any items I should have at this point? Anything else here? No, here's all the other accessories, but don't want to use my U-Material Plus for now. I already used it a little bit before, but yeah, I don't want to keep burning through it right now. It's still too early to... There is a lot of tier 2 quartz that would be nice to make right now, but not 100% needed. Was there the Garten? There is. Actually, wait. Where are we at right now? Well, I mean, I could pay a little bit. Okay, hold on.
How may I help you?
Because we could just recover all of our craft points through Pay and Mirror here. God, why does that have to be 1,000? Risha can't see her bottom half at all. Forever cursed not being able to look down at her legs.
This should prove effective. Please select a service.
Oh shit, I forgot I had discounts. Well, I mean, the discount don't really... You know what's kind of weird? The shop discounts don't really count.
Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
Like, they only count for,
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime.
Actually, no, what was I thinking about?
Preparing for another adventure?
Oh no, was it
We
just,
have all
let
sorts
me
of
see.
goods.
They count for here.
Please come back. We have all sorts of goods.
Actually, wait, did they count here? I don't remember the original prices. Oh my god, I don't remember the original prices. Okay, wait, no, we can see whether or not it changes. 2394.
Thank you very much. Please select the service. Version upgraded. Version upgraded. Please select a... This is what we have for sale.
2344. Oh, okay, so it does, right. Oh, then where did I get the idea that there's a section of the shop that doesn't apply? Huh. Yeah, no, I guess I'm going crazy here. This music's nostalgic whiplash. That's exactly why I put it up.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Yeah, no, this doesn't offer anything new to us.
Please come back again anytime. Take care of yourselves.
Okay, so... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I wasted... Oh, because it only counts for the people who have access to the Garten. Which makes sense. But... Oh, I thought they just do it globally with whoever you have right next to you. Oh, man! Oh, that sucks. Okay, wait. Tender whitefish and liquor.
Welcome. preparing for another. This is what we have for sale.
Yeah, tender whitefish. Actually, maybe I shouldn't buy that much. I'll go buy this much.
Please come back again anytime again.
No, maybe just 10 for now.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart in.
Okay, and cooking. I mean, this one's out of battle. It's not like everyone else needs it. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. All the meals here are out of battle. Right. You don't make actually, wait, let me double check. Wait, are they not individual snacks? No, it's all considered home cooking. So that means they're all... Oh, wait, no. Wait. What are they classified as? Whether or not you eat it in battle... Oh, no, because, like, you see stuff that has, like... In battle buffs. So, I'm assuming the craft points ones are out of battle meals. Wait, do they not make the distinction anywhere else? Like, I don't... Wait. Because how do you tell just from glancing over at the specific menu only that things would be in battle, out of battle? There's nothing that says that, right? No. They have, like, the big meal icon, but is that what's supposed... But then... Wait, okay, hold on.
Sure, give me a minute. Thanks for waiting.
So then, the pancakes... Yeah, so the icon does not imply out of battle only. So obviously, the buffs... Well, obviously... Although, that would be interesting if you could pre-food buff before going into battle. Although, no, that would kind of just boil... No, that would just kind of, like... make things tedious, because then if you could pre-buff before battle, then you'd always be at a disadvantage if you didn't eat before going past the story trigger. Yeah, no, that'd be a terrible idea. Okay, it's only one craft point. We could just do one shard command and then we'd be good. Okay, so anything else on my mind before... I didn't miss anything, right? Because we have treasure hunters, so we have full vision of every open or closed. Open already shows it. Every closed chest we didn't even access yet. Yeah. Okay. And need to go make the save. And now we're gonna be in pain.
Yeah.
There they are.
Oh.
Yes, but something's off. That's a pretty big crowd. I'm getting bad vibes from all this.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity.
What
This false
cold
night
shit
we call
is
our lives
this?
shall be exposed, and a new dawn will rise to guide us.
What path did Jeffery go down to lead a cult?
D.
A.
D.
D. A.
Oh no.
What?
We have to do something.
I know. Let's get in there and bust this up. We gotta get rid of that white miasma. Don't care how you do it, so long as it's done.
Got it.
Show's over, folks.
Who are they?
You're...
Wake up!
What the hell did Van do?
Why am I? Be gone, demons! Suppression spell, activate!
Shadow skill. Abractio tenebrae.
No, just stick the talisman. Basic roar. All the Tai Chi stuff.
How dare you interfere? The women I don't recognize, but you're that good-for-nothing Spriggan.
The one and only. This makes, what, our third parley? Except this time, you're like a whole different person.
We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere? Did you not get?
You ain't acting like yourself, Jeffery Valentino. Whatever happened to the sharp, cold-blooded leader of Desire, the most notorious delinquent gang in Edith? And the hell was up with the grand sermon a minute ago? Who died and made you Archbishop?
So the old man didn't have the stones to confront his prodigal son, who he had locked up under the same roof. Instead, he resorted to putting up a 4-SPG.
Those eyes.
Don't tell me. You read that book.
Wait, how do you even... And a gun!
Whoa!
Dark. No. Distorted light energy.
What's happening to my shadow?
What is this? Unnatural power.
Oh.
No, not yet. There's more where this came from. I've been chosen by the new dawn, by the harbinger of change, who will transcend this wretched world.
Oh, Jesus! Demi-executioner.
What the hell is that?
A
Indignation?
mechanical body? Is he like that invisible creature from before?
Get over yourself, you prick! I'm gonna dismantle you piece by piece, and then...
You've left yourself wide open.
This is Ix's doing, huh?
That's it!
Oh, jeez. Reno mode? As is tradition? As is tradition? Yeah.
Wait, this again? Haven't heard a peep out of you since April. Welcome back to the real world. Congrats on setting a world record for longest nap ever taken, Mare Bear.
I wasn't napping, you jerk! You never change, do you? If I had a 50 Mira coin for every time you jumped in the line of fire for someone else, I'd be a very rich hollow.
Guess I did do that with Agnes before. Well, you know how it is. A client getting hurt would wreck my rep. So, I'm curious. What made you pop in?
Well, I just felt like it, that's all. As the one and only MKESV-004, I can very well come and go as I please.
Nah, you ain't slipping this one past me. There's a set condition for when you show up like this. You've only ever appeared when Agnes was nearby with a Genesis device. Even when you took over Yume's body, the Genesis was within range of my Xiphus connection.
Have the plays. We're having a discussion right now. Mary Kay, March 7th being sneaky. Sneaky vodka. But yeah, wait. The Genesis was within range. So...
If you're here now, then was that never a condition in the first place? Or has the situation changed? Fine, we can table this for now. If you're here, I'm assuming you're ready to go, right?
Naturally. Together with those shard functions you got from Marduk, my support capabilities will shine brighter than ever.
Good to hear. It's been a while, but how's about we kick this party up a notch, huh?
Way ahead of you. Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I'll bear it.
God, that smile.
What is that? It's Van's special form. Wait, but on Yes isn't.
There we go, the transformation sequence. Let's go. Darkness Climb Demon and Bear the Nightmare.
Good. The transformation went off without a hitch. Your strength in this form should be even higher than before.
I see. So you bound its power so I could have a tighter grip on the reins. Still'd like an explanation on how you did that. But I'm not about to bite the hand that feeds. Alright, you silver spoon brat. Come and get it! I'm the seasoned nightmare here. So if you think you can take me, you've got another thing coming! Don't mock me, Spriggan!
Mechabeast Jeffery. Let's see, Grendel can take multiple consecutive turns. Select what actions you want to take from the list and perform heavy-hitting moves. You cannot take consecutive turns if you defend. Mare will always act as support during Grendel battles. Basic attacks can be used repeatedly. Rapid Onslaught and Heavy Spike. Crafts, powerful crafts during a string of attacks can only be used once. Magic crafts can be only used once during a single string. And S crafts can be performed while S boosted. Activate immediately.
How's it feel to bear the nightmare again after so long?
I haven't forgotten this feeling for a single second.
Oh.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't go getting cocky just yet.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to give this guy the thrashing of a lifetime.
You know, I just noticed, was Mare always floating around us? Like...
I'll slaughter you.
Was Mare always floating around us when we were in Grendel form? I actually don't remember. Huh.
Displaying enemy stats. Let's stay on
Okay,
the
but wait, let me see. Onslaught, Heavy Spike, the HP Absorb,
Hit them with their full light.
the Mortal Raid, Oblivion Halter, and then the Blaster and everything. Okay, so we do not get the extra term of ZOC. I mean, that'd be extremely busted, but okay. So what's our opener here?
Hit them with their full light.
Let's see. Let's go with Howling Roar.
Easy mode.
No, I'd have to go a lot closer if I want Mortal Raid. Then this and Halter. Because now Rean Sunray? Yeah, I saw that.
Alright, sharp field engaged. Activating sharp command.
Thank you. My thanks.
Let's see, Argent Form.
There. We're not done.
Let's move closer here for positioning.
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon! Risha!
Scorching flames.
Channel through me! Moving in!
Let's see.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Ryuki EX. Oh, that's just for S crafting. Oh, okay.
I'll cover you! You stay still. To ribbon! Yorda!
Snack time. Riding high. I'm up.
Let's see. Fear delay. There's no way we can get a Pluto Nova off like that. So I think we just spend everything right now.
Certain arts will be more potent.
You're a goner. See ya.
Oh yeah, wait, I also kind of forgot to re-up the... Actually, no, if I put up the Shark command again, I wouldn't be able to aspirate.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night.
Let's see.
You are
Redo
me.
beat down.
I am you.
Fuck
Go
it.
ahead. So long.
Who's got limited move?
So we got our buffs.
I'll lend a hand.
Oh my god, wait. We did all that work for all the fucking barely 25% of its health?
Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
The only
Now
time
close
Van
your
transferred
eyes.
Brando was the Shizumi's Bond event in Garten. Oh yeah, that did happen, huh?
You've seen what kind of nightmare you are after I crush you.
That's my fault. Now, time to bring you back to reality.
Oh my god, he has so many turns.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's see. Activate an S boost to increase the number. Oh, wait, did I not pay attention to that? I thought it still had 3. Activating ZOC will let you take 4 actions in a row. So wait, did I notice that the YouTube chat didn't load? Wait, the YouTube chat broke on me again? Wait, were people talking? Oh, you were talking. What the why does YouTube chat keep breaking? I keep thinking that, like, people are just being quiet. Oh my god. Like, I seriously don't know why YouTube chat keeps breaking on me and it doesn't load up messages. Oh my god. Wait, this shit is why I use, like, external chat programs to, like, re-Twitch chat. Cause, like, even, like, default Twitch, like, pop-out Twitch chat breaks on me too. But I don't have anything to really pop out, like, I don't have any third-party programs for YouTube chats. So, if shit breaks, I never, because, like, the YouTube chat window, it never tells me that I'm disconnected. Just have a mod that informs me. I mean, I don't really have anyone that actively mods my chat because, like, I mean, it's not really like my stream's that big enough to really have a mod, like, actively look over things. Yeah, like, I know I should keep restarting the chat, but then it's always like that dumb thing of, like, I have to, like, constantly bother myself to remember every time. Not to say that I don't want to, but it's just, like, the fact that I have to keep, like, refreshing YouTube chat all the time because of, like, YouTube's bad programming with disconnecting without the streamer knowing. But yeah, oh my god.
You will be my sacrifice, that which ushers in the new dawn.
I'm afraid we don't have
FZOC.
time to indulge in your delusions. We will free your heart from the demon's claws.
I'll slaughter you.
HP absorb. Actually, how is Mortal Raid into an Oblivion Halter?
Need a hand?
That's 2. No, Halter's still like 2 hits.
I'm up.
Oh wait, oh I moved myself out, didn't I? Oh shit. Actually,
Certain arts will
oh
be
yeah,
more
wait, no, I'm
open.
dumb, right? Because I had Van at the center of that.
Hit them with a full might.
Initiating drive.
Destruction.
Prepare yourself.
I already have enough craft point regen, so we can just keep doing this.
Prepare!
You stay still. Terrific!
You missed! Oh my god, it's because I fucked up and moved Van because I forgot who I casted Insight on. Oh my god, because Risha would have had the accuracy to not miss. Fuck me.
Practically easy mode.
I'd be great.
Kind of bother. No, I just have the basic attack here.
Here!
We'll take that.
No more games.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll slaughter you.
Need a hand?
Okay, good chunk. Honestly, do I think Breakpoint is harder to charge up or S boost bar? Now that we know to bring in Heavenly Fortune, like,
Out of my way.
oh, he just
You're
recovers
the
like
one in
that?
the way. You want to see the dawn so bad? Then go to bed already.
Go to bed already.
I'd be great.
But yeah, wait. So, okay, he recovered because he went past the fucking threshold. But yeah, wait. Brave points or S boost bar with being harder to charge up? I mean, if we just take into context Reverie and the S boost bar in Horizon, I mean, honestly, they're both pretty easy to spam and manipulate, honestly. Because, like, you have a good amount of characters that can generate Brave points for you. And S boost bar, you have Elaine, Agnes, and when you don't have them, you still have, if you have them equipped with customizable quartz, then you have Heavenly Fortune to randomly acquire, like, the S boost, which again you're relying on RNG, but if you have everyone equipped with it, you'll inevitably run into it just by sheer chance. So, although I guess like if you take into account the fact you have to rely on RNG, I guess it would be harder in this game than it is in Reverie, because you'd have to rely on. Actually, no, you have items too that builds up your break bar, right? So then it should be easier actually. In Reverie. Because, yeah, you don't really have, like, an item that fills your S boost. You have to commit for a craft usage or something like that. Yeah, oh, okay. Now that we're kind of laying it out here, yeah, Reverie is a lot easier by comparison. Princess guarantee? Oh, yeah, that too. Oh yeah, when you do like your follow-ups and shit, you get one Brave Bar too. And with the follow-ups with SCLM chaining and everything, you only get like a smidge. Yeah.
Hit them with their full might. Let's stay on the offensive.
Might be great.
Actually, let's do Turbo Code.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. Thank you. My thanks.
Okay, so this does go faster.
Activating drive. Need a hand?
Oh, okay, Auto 4 just comes up anyways. Okay, so this adds a decent amount. Let's pray that we get a resistance down. I was tempted to do this twice, but... well actually...
Easy mode.
We just do Mortal right into Regal Beatdown.
Need a hand?
No one else can do anything.
You're screwed now!
Alright, boost gauge limiter removed!
Prepare yourself.
Okay, for sure, I won't fuck this up. I'm gonna leave it on Reach just so no one else gets, like, bumped out here.
Cypher activate.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now we have insight for real. Okay, so let's see. We don't have zero arts.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Yeah, I just need to... I need to spend some time just slapping.
Dear thing.
Yeah.
We'll take that!
Practically easy.
Dear hand! Alright, sharp field engaged! Activating sharp command!
Thank you. My thanks.
Let's see. Defense is heavily reduced. We could all stats and heal here for everyone else. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Reshine. Let's stay on the offensive. Scorching flames.
So
Channel through me.
this is the fight you had actual problems with in this chapter because you were making Van too efficient. It led him to not having enough to S boost and use crap points in long run.
Practically easy mode.
Had a middling section where the boss is out healing everyone's damage. Oh.
Let's stay on the offensive. I'll cover you.
Farewell.
Is what happens when you have the S boost supplier. Yeah, pretty much.
Get going, Dan!
Oh!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Zero Arts makes this shit free. Oh shoot!
Practically easy mode.
Need a hand?
That's why you asked the question about BP versus S boost. Yeah, so I guess in a way, like, when you don't have your S boost generators or Heavenly Fortune available, yeah, no, yeah, breakpoints are easier by far because you have the global item essentially of just consuming the, like, that one thing to give you BP for free.
Practically easy mode.
Boost gauge limit unlocked.
Now it's my turn.
Oh!
I'd be great.
Wow, shit!
Hit them with their full might. Let's stay on the offensive.
Can I delay you by any chance?
Certain arts will be more potent.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade!
Yeah, no.
Prepare yourself.
Let's see. Everyone still has insight, but
I'd be great.
Illusory swords, please.
you notice EX skill no one gets 10 craft points but 3. Okay, so we need to. Okay, hold on. Cast time, post delay. I need to prioritize giving everyone craft points.
Activating sharp command.
Thank you. My thanks. Let's stay on the offensive.
Practically easy mode. Dear thing.
You know, I noticed that the resistance down procs a lot more often now. Huh. Hello Zoro, I made it past all the mobs? Yeah. You found this dungeon to be a slog? Not really, you just Pluto Nova with Yorta. And basically just wipe everything, honestly. Like, it's actually surprisingly quick. No, so that doesn't work. I already have my craft point regen, but... Oh, wait. Oh, it is craft point absorb here, Phoenix. Okay, wait, how much do I recover with Phoenix Moon? Is there specifics here? Or...
Let's have a look.
No. Oh, well, let's see.
I'll cover you! I'll mow you down!
20. And we get 10 from the regen. So that basically pays for itself.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Because boss have less resistance but a lot higher speed. You rush to the ending of Act 1 Fides, which kind of made it worse. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the nature of, like, what might come up for, or wait, sorry, what might be an issue. Like, just rushing inherently in an RPG, like, yeah, I mean, you're gonna, like, run up the difficulty curve with, and potentially, like, you might not have enough adequate XP or power, equipment, or whatever to get through this.
Stay on the offensive.
Or that, or it'll be a long slog because of, you know, having to, at least in context of Horizon, the constant regen from the boss with their respective stats and everything. So it does kind of like, the problems compound, basically.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Okay, no, I just had a basic attack here.
Let's stay on the offensive. There!
I don't think the mute's gonna do anything. Yeah, I thought so.
Time for a little payback.
Okay, I could set up Cataract Wave. Yeah, I could set up Cataract Wave for next turn. And then... Let's see. You love this track? Oh yeah. So even if you overgrind, the fact mobs are harder and Van can't solo everything, it's apparent here.
This might actually get fun.
and then giving you characters you can't adjust hard limits your strength. Yeah, that is kind of like the egregious thing here. I mean, in a way, it's kind of double-edged. On one hand, you know, or at least, you know, in theory, like, preset characters should be at a good enough strength to get you through without needing to expend even more resources when, like, the game gives you 3 characters, and depending on how early in the game this is, and this is still relatively early, you probably shouldn't have all the resources to basically gear them out reasonably. So it makes sense to preset them, but on the other hand, yeah, it kind of begs the question of, like, how hard should a boss be with one character that you have full control over, like Van, versus characters that have unadjustable stuff which limits their contribution during harder fights.
You can do this.
This might actually get fun.
Stay on guard.
Need a hand?
Cracking you.
Okay, so the stun actually...
Moving
Okay, the Cataract Wave did not help as much as I thought it would.
Practically easy mode.
Oh, wait. Actually...
Let's stay on the offensive.
Because we have craft points from Yorda coming up, so I think this might line up well enough.
Illusory swords.
So that's the cost of playing at Nightmare. You wonder why you still do it with a full-time job.
Right on cue.
I mean, you know, it's still your free time or whatever. Like, if you want the challenge despite how long it takes, then, you know, it's fine taking your time with something. It's fine taking your time with something. Okay, wait. You're gonna... Oh, no, you have your EX chain.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Will I build up enough S boost in time? Actually... I think if I basic attack here, then the assist should probably give enough S boost for Yorda to S craft.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Prepare!
Yeah! Quickly now! Here! You're the...
There we go. And now you're recovered.
Hit them with their full might!
And we have enough to... Okay, not that one. Okay, so I can
Let's stay
Jawbreaker.
on the offensive.
Down the hatch. I'm up.
And ideally, if I want to squeeze out more from this, I should be able to get enough refund from using Dirge Blade.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade!
What? No, you're one off! Fuck! Did you really recover 40,000 life? Are you shitting me? They really did not just have him have a burst heal of 40,000 HP. Are you fucking serious? You gotta be kidding me. They already designed this fight with 200,000 HP on Nightmare! What the fuck? Welcome to Horizon bosses. Is this really how Horizon bosses are gonna be going forward? To take into account the bursty nature of this game's the Calvary game's combat system? It is, absolutely.
Stay on guard.
Oh, fuck me. So, even more so now than ever, you just gotta line up chain bursts, like, all the way from, like, whatever to 0. Oh, that's pretty ass.
You can do this.
Like, at that point, like, just make the bosses have, like, 300,000 HP without the burst healing, without the regen. Like, fuck it. Just make them HP sponges. Don't bait me with, like, the burst healing bullshit.
This might actually get fun.
That's not even full meta healing. Yeah, like, Basel's only gonna get worse from here on out. Jesus.
You can do this.
This is evil.
Stay on guard.
It's fun optimizing damage in Act 2. I mean, yeah, hopefully in Act 2, once we actually get enough new quartz and everything at our disposal, like, things would probably get a lot better. But man, so far, this is gonna get real tiresome.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Practically easy mode.
We don't need to worry about damage, really. EP would be nice. I feel like I should actually just hold off on using this, because I should probably have at least, like, 2 bars available. So wait, Act 2 would be fun for— oh wait.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
That also brings into question who our protagonists— wait. Of our protagonists are gonna be strong. Act 2 would be fun. You found a good grind spot. Oh yeah, I'll definitely look out for the grind spots. So that's why people said Nightmare on Horizon is like 40% Reverie Abyss in terms of difficulty and healing. I mean, it's not really difficult, but like, they can, like, boss enemies can surely take a beating. But yeah, it doesn't have the Abyss levels of bullshit speed. Like, because then, like, Jeffery here would have like 200, 250 speed for Act 1 Part 3 in the game. Like, that would be like the Abyss equivalent. And we'd be fucked. Yet. Oh boy. Okay, so what the fuck do I do here? Because, like, all of Ren's, like, stuff here is kind of garbage, and I don't really have a good way of— I really just have to slap away. Because, like, if I slap away, he's just gonna regen more than I can do. Let me see. 900. No, we can slap away a little, but even then, still not good.
Stay on guard.
You actually fought a boss that's Abyss difficulty and speed, but it's really rare. Oh man.
This might actually get fun.
I'll slaughter you.
Yeah, I need to offset the thing, so I shouldn't. Nah, I shouldn't boost.
Stay on guard. Backing you.
Activating Sharp Command.
Thank you. Stay on the defensive.
Okay, I could restore everyone's EP. Well, okay, it's not that bad yet. You missed Tio's Brave Order. Where's your Sarah, Ellie Brave Order? Yeah, like, I'd love to spam the shit out of, like, Sarah or Ellie's Brave Order if they were here. Okay, actually, hold on. So then—
Let's stay on the offensive.
yeah, no, that's definitely not enough for Pluto Nova. It's way too expensive.
Might be great.
Hit them with their full might.
Max damage quick. And this has a Nile. Nah, there's no really point trying to delay with this turn this close. Our delay is not going to be that potent. Maybe we just go for like some kind of blind, or can I? No, I do not have insight on here.
Certain arts will allow me.
I'll cut you up. Dirge Blade!
Prepare yourself.
Ooh, and you have a quick turn right there.
Scorching flames. Channel through me!
Moving in.
It's not like I have anything that steals too.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go for. Let's see, Blind, Bewitch. Nah, they're too expensive.
Practically easy mode.
And Phoenix Moon. Fuck it.
I'll mow you down!
Okay, we hit a delay. Oh, okay, that actually delayed White nicely. Unfortunately, I'm not giving myself enough.
You can do this.
I'm not giving myself enough gauge to get the 4 turns here. Good thing it's not Cold Steel level 2 of healing or cryptid boss healing. Someone in Falconry loves their Magic Knight type enemies.
This might actually.
Yeah, I mean, like, although with Cold Steel 2, I mean, I don't. At least off the top of my head, I don't really remember any crazy healing because all I did was go crazy with Millium's burst damage with Domination Quartz, and I just bursted every cryptid boss down from like 100 to like 10%, and then we just spam the rest of the way. Like, you can burst like crazy in Cold Steel too. It's hilarious. The moment like I had Millium, like you just slam everything with Millium, and then like you can just blitz through the whole entire game.
Stay on guard.
You can do this.
Wait, Lore, Remillion, or Ungodly? Oh yeah, Eustace there for Plat Shield and Noble Command. Yeah, like Eustace is like the best buff bot. So like, you really struggled with Cold Steel 3 Magic Knight, Zoro? Yeah, like, I mean like the Magic Knight fights, especially if you play on Nightmare, like, they're more puzzle fighty in a way. So they have less leeway to just demolish fights compared to like standard fights, because I remember having some issue when it came to like Cold Steel 4, because like the moment you kind of like mess up something or you get bursted more than you can try to defend or handle, then you might as well just reset if you're down one Panzer Soldat or a Divine Knight. It does get kind of annoying there. Machias with Burst Drive. Yeah, also Machias is like fantastic from like, I believe it was it Cold Steel 3 onwards where he got his like a cool ass S-Craft? But yeah, that is a Sephiroth machine. Although I've never really abused I don't think I really abused his like one shotgun craft like too often, but it was really potent for how cheap it was and everything.
I'll slaughter you. Activated. It's over.
Oh my god! Please! Oh wait. Wait, you just ZOC with the basic bitch slap? Okay, you know what? Sure. Chrono Burst. Yeah, like the Chrono Burst. Like, Chrono Burst is such a funny balancing issue in Cold Steel. It's so funny. Especially when they try to nerf it in Reverie by putting it on cooldown, but then you just have Lloyd or Kurt or anyone that has like a a free turn buff, and you overwrite the cooldown of Chrono Burst.
Hit them with their full might.
Okay, so we're boosted like hell. We still don't have. Still don't have shit. Oh no, and he has HP. No, that should be only like what, 3% of bosses? I don't remember. But oh, even then. Cast delay. Even then.
Activating sharp command.
We're gonna be here for 40 minutes.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, cause like now that I've exhausted as much as I could with my S boost and everything, like, what the fuck am I gonna do now? So I'm about to just prep this and wait for next turn.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, 4,000 heal. That basically sets me back so many turns, like just for free. That's crazy. I'm actually sort of at some kind of weird net loss here. Well, not really net loss, but I don't really gain anything. I might delay.
I'll slaughter you.
I mean, I guess I just gotta go for the delay.
I'll mow you down.
Nah, we didn't delay.
Get going, Dan.
Okay. This is awkward.
You can do this.
I know, I'm not gonna be able to defend. I'm not gonna be able to defend to get the boost for ZOCing and everything. Shit. 1 hour, you see people down here 3 hours of battling the boss is kind of screwed now. Yeah, like, it is a bit ridiculous how it feels so far. And this is just Act 1 Part 3. But, you know, we still need to get our broken equipment and items, but that's still a ways away. So for early game balancing, oh my god, just let me kick his ass already, please. Wait, let me see. Nah, I think I just gotta go for potential. Can I? Actually, let's open up with this.
You can do this.
Onslaught. And then beat down because I'm not gonna be able to get a S boost here. Defense, resist down, Regal beat down. Shimmer Girl be laughing at
You're screwed now!
It's time.
Yeah, okay. A and Passion Guard. We have four bars here. And I could probably just boost everyone's stats again and heal Van in the process.
I'll pour you some tea. There!
Oh my god, he gets his turn back so fast! Oh my god, the Pluto Nova's not gonna do anything for me because the chain's gonna reset.
I'm up.
Or, wait, no, did that delay? Oh shit, wait, actually, hold.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Hit them with a full light. Let's stay on the offensive.
Certain arts will be more potent. Preparations are complete.
I need speed down on him. Yeah, like,
Certain arts
honestly,
will be
we
more
really
potent.
need people equipped with Leg Breaker. Like, no joke, we need that shit. Like, oh my god. Like, we need to slow these fuckers down. Okay, so we ZOC for this. Pluto Nova. We get our turn because we 0 arcs on a ZOC. And then after that would be...
I'll slaughter you.
We should have enough
Certain
for
arts
Hand
will
of
be more
Saturnile
potent.
into...
Hit them with a full light.
Yeah, no, okay, I think this is when I need to turn on... Let me see, do I have any other damage ups? No.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating sharp command.
Thank you. My thanks.
There!
I'll cover you.
It's not
Okay,
over.
big damage. And there's no way... Yeah, like... it drains so much of our AP.
Douchebags.
Then...
Certain arts will be more potent.
Oh yeah, Van's on recast. Shit.
Hand of Saturnile! I I'm up.
Okay, actually, we got a delay. Hold on.
Allow me. Manifest. Anastasia. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Get going, Dan!
Okay. Okay. I swear to God.
Hit them with their full might.
Okay, so
Practically easy mode.
resist down into. Okay, let's build up the chain here. So then, limited blaster. The hold on.
Hit them with their full might.
Oh no, because it still counts the thing. So then it would have to be.
Let's stay on the offensive.
No, okay, so then I have to do it like this into Regal Beatdown next.
Practically easy mode.
I'll lend a hand.
Oh my God! Finally.
It's only natural.
I've plenty of growing left to do. A warrior's training never ends.
I forget how long did that take? Do we have a timer? No, we don't have a battle timer here. Oh my God. Jesus. Ugh.
I can improve further still. Stronger, but not taller.
This can't be happening!
40, 50 minutes.
Evolved beyond my human form! I am the Vanguard, who will bring forth a new dawn! Who will end this farce of a world!
Is this guy with those freaks who held us captive until we were 3?
Wait! What are you?
Stop being such a spoiled brat! You worthless piece of human waste! You were once a crafty son of a bitch back when you led Desire. The kind who'd aid and abet the world's most heinous mafia. The kind who'd kidnap a young lady and drain her family of everything they had. The kind who'd put his friend in the Mafia's line of fire after he wanted out of the gang, keeping him from ever seeing his girlfriend again. The kind with a power-hungry, money-grubbing shitbag of a father who only sees you as a pain in his ass. Then, after Desire went under, you turned into a nobody who couldn't even hold on to his own twisted idea of glory!
Oh shit.
But despite all that, despite being a hellspawn kicked out of Gehenna's front gate, at least you were still you! In the same way that no one's 100% evil, you had your own moral compass to live by, didn't you? And even if he was only out for himself, and just trying to avoid knocking on the criminal underworld's door, your father followed his code too, when he went out posting 4 SPGs to save your worthless ass!
Man.
But if you want to spit in his face and throw everything away, all to run off to some fantasy land, then by all means. Because at the end of the day, the only one who can decide what's best for you is you yourself.
Van.
What a load of sentimental bullshit. I always knew you were soft deep down. To think Almada was brought down by some wuss. What a sick freaking joke. Damn it.
I didn't bring down no one. They were their own undoing. I get now that you were being compelled to act by that strange power, but just answer me one thing. Are you gonna keep up this wandering around at night business, or will you stay home and keep out of trouble?
Guessing my asshole father put you up to asking that. Don't think I'm gonna have much choice there, honestly. Why the hell did I even come to this place? Why did I give that weird-ass speech?
What?
Get back!
Holy shit, like, shard berries everywhere. Blocking each individual projectile, like, holy shit, Red.
Damn it!
But yeah, I mean, despite that whole, like, well, I guess it's a kind of a pep talk or some shit, but yeah, Ix was there watching.
Aw, bested by a bunch of filthy, stinking cheaters. How sad. If I'd only been up against you and Yorda, that guy would have had his brains and guts splattered all over the ground.
Ix!
Props, Yorda. You did a bang-up job tracking me this far. I'd have been doubly blown away if you had spoiled my experiment. But it was a smashing success. Too bad for you.
Ix, what are you saying?
You little shit. Don't tell me he's involved in all this.
Did Harwood have a hand in putting together this religious farce?
Who can say? Actually, nah. I won't string you along this time. You'll find out soon enough anyway. The Oathbreaker's got nothing to do with this, and I'm not acting on any orders from the Anguis. Oh yeah, and I've been ignoring those calls from that annoying old fart with the bowl cut.
Bowl cut? You mean...
I had already surmised as much.
Friendly word of warning. There's not much time left.
He was ignoring Novartis and Anguis and... But then where did he get... the invisible demon and the resources to basically entrance, like, Jeffery into doing this whole weird religious occult shit?
That's why I picked up this little side hustle. And I can do that because it's my privilege as an enforcer.
Side hustle? What the fuck side hustle did he pick up on? What?
What? No way.
Is that Agnes's? No.
It's... oh my... wait.
Ix, wait! Just talk to me, please!
About what? I have nothing to say to you. And I don't got time to chat now that trouble's on its way in. Like I said before, we're not the same. You do your thing and I'ma do mine. Here's an idea. Why don't you go work for him? I'll bet that old pushover will let you do whatever the hell you want.
One of the guy in the white coat's about one, creator here, the usual color dynamics. Yeah, it's kind of like... it is kind of interesting, like, the... when you see, like, the opposite colors between... or contrasting colors between, like, Ix and Yorda, huh? Yeah, the whole thing with, like, the weird white miasma and the white code and everything. Huh.
Hey!
What other kind of themes are they playing at here?
Ix!
Whether it's, like, on the
See you
nose.
around, Yorda.
Or
Don't go.
other things deeper down.
So that's Yorda's brother. I've never seen that type of teleportation before.
It's like a replica? Yeah, it has to be, because like they're only the Genesis that we've had since Daybreak 2. So, but if Novartis has nothing to do with this, then where the fuck did he, where and how did he get, like, this sort of things that, the sort of device that emulates what a Genesis would do?
Neither have I. It wasn't at all like the kind the society uses.
And it's not a society thing. Or at least, like, not the usual places or sources. Are we power scaling teleportation now? Hell yeah.
Without so much as a warning, he was gone. It's as though his very existence was simply erased.
Erased?
That's not possible!
So then...
Why? Why can't I get a reading?
So that
He was right
device...
here just a second ago, but it's like every trace of him is gone.
Just like the people whose clothes were left behind.
Deep breaths. I'm sure there's a trick behind it we're not seeing.
So he's been experimenting with that invisible demon thing and that replica-looking Genesis to basically whisk away all those people to... Well, so the anti-immigration shit, the disappearances, the clothes left behind with no trace. Like, this weird cult-like hypnotism possession thing, or not really hypnotism, but it's more like preying on people's insecurities to push them over the edge into doing some really weird-ass shit. Let's just say that.
Like maybe it has something to do with that white object he was holding. Bet we can confirm that with everyone's favorite keeper of secrets. Right, René?
As I've said 1,000 times over, it's Kincaid.
Oh. So what are you doing following us here?
You've stolen a march on us yet again. No matter how much time passes, your impeccable sense of smell never ceases to amaze, Van.
So what the Presidential aide Kincaid instead of just René.
Mr. Kincaid, I take your presence here to mean you've been following this case as well.
They had to make up the pacing Daybreak 2 did after all. Risha just throwing on her mask just before turning around. Oh shit, I was reading the subtitles, I actually didn't notice that. I didn't notice that she put the mask back on. And the name changed back to Yin.
That's the man with the CID.
There don't appear to be any casualties. Even the Deputy Secretary's son has made it out no worse for wear, it seems. As such, there's no cause for our intervening in this matter. I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Edith Police Department and the Guild. They should be here in short order, so I'll leave you to finish conducting your business.
But that's...
You're a real piece of work, you know that?
I see the CID has grown quite adept at passing the buck.
On a separate matter, our pact with the Society remains active, thus I will not be pursuing you at this time. Bear in mind, however, that there are 3 days remaining until it is null and void. I cannot make any guarantees after that.
3 days? Isn't that the day of the launch, yes? One has to wonder just how many strings you've been pulling in the interim.
Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then. The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
Just so we're clear, this guy comes with me. He's part of my 4SPG.
Do as you will. Hayue is free to take the Easterners with them as well. I'll clear that with the police before I take my leave.
You have my thanks. In that case, I'll call in my reinforcements now.
René, what's going on?
As I said over the phone, you may ask Mr. Arkwright there to fill
You leaving?
What are you planning to do?
Just going back for now. I need some time to sort this all out. Feels like the Society is gonna start acting on its plans soon, too. Thanks for handling my 4SPG. I mean, it helped put things in perspective. If I learn anything useful, I'll reach out. Until then, good luck and stuff.
Wait a sec.
Brought in another stray, have we?
A stray.
Not likely. I was the one on a leash there.
And fucking Rean just changed her clothes off.
It's good to see you again.
I could use your help taking stock of the situation. Mind swinging by the office in the morning?
Tomorrow?
Like the sudden
My
transfer.
schedule is a bit tight, but I suppose I can make time.
Like undid her
I'll come along with
transformation.
Agnes, then.
Gotta love the quick change technique. Risha in plain clothes. She really is a superior Judith. And hello Nazo. Hello. But yeah, the business speak between like or with René and how distant he's been between Van, Elaine, and everyone just to solely work with the president and the government and shit. Like I'm really confused what his angle is at here to like distance himself to this degree, because like he still should be, you know, deep friends, like, or he should still have that deep bond of friendship of some sort with Van, Elaine, and, well, to a lesser extent everyone else. But why the distancing? I can't put heads or tails on what the fuck, like, obviously, you know, about to see, but what the heck is, like, he even going for here? Social distancing, wow. Alright, so 8,000 Mira placed into your account.
Truly well done.
That's just about perfect.
Me? I'll take what I can get.
So wait. Oh boy. Oh boy, are you guys ready for cringe? Did you get the secret chest in the dungeon? Oh yeah, like there was the Orbal chest and like all that other stuff, but oh boy, who's ready for cringe?
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros!
Oh my god.
Okay, we're gonna kick this off with a major announcement. Save it for later? Yeah, no, Lamau. Anyways, guess what? I'm right in the middle of filming a huge promo vid. Yeah! We're so back!
We're so fucking
It's for an
back.
early build of a new tower defense game. You know the drill.
Tower
Protect castles, smoke
defense.
invaders, etc., etc. No
finger
spoilers, but
guns.
my cute AF duo partner Bale Bro seriously goes through it.
Bale Bro!
Real talk, I thought it'd be kinda mid at first, but then I bumped into some baddies I
Kinda
can really
mid.
get it bad for. From cinnamon rolls to cinnamon rolls, we got a goatee contender, trust. Y'all gotta check this out when it drops. Alrighty, I'ma hop off now. Later. Be sure to smash those like and subscribe
Like and
buttons on your way out.
subscribe. Okay, it wasn't as cringe as like the first one. And definitely not as cringe as like when she showed up with Bale Bro. But oh my god. Real talk, this shit's kinda mid-band. Gotta say VA's great. Oh yeah, she really got the cringe streamer girl like tone and everything down. Like it's perfect, honestly. Like I can't really criticize it because like what she went for, she nailed it. Honestly, I can't really critique it. the cringe means it's working. The cringe means it's working. Oh god. Oh. Oh! Wait, Toa? Oh shit! Wait! Playable Toa? Oh my god! How long will we stay on the screen for? Your recommendation would be Van. We'll have to see. Oh my god, wait. Oh god. You recommend Rean? He's good for farming. Yeah, I mean, I bet it'd be a blast to farm, but our boy Kevin, though. With the picnicking crew. Oh. Although, wait, who's the unknown? So, you're pretty far and you just finished Act 2 earlier? Yo, nice. Huh. Well, I'd like to know which one's the longest? Nah, I actually don't want to know. I'll leave it. I want to leave it as a surprise. Oh man, because on one hand, my boy Kevin. On the other hand, because we already saw a lot of like Van and the others, so I'm honestly kind of leaning on either Van or Kevin. Oh my god. Because we just went through a whole bunch of shit with Van. Like I think we can leave Van for later. I think we can all agree on that. But oh my god, we go back to the fucking Thor's cast, or do we see how Kevin and the picnicking front are doing? Oh my god. Am I glad you guys told me to delay this for tonight? Yeah. Rean for the win. Do I want to see more? I mean, I don't know. I love both, especially like seeing like Rufus, Nadia, Swin, Lapis, and company. But then, like, even though it hasn't been that long in the grand scheme of things, like I still miss parts of the Arabonia cast and shit. So I'm just like, oh, we have like whatever secret request that Kevin has, and then we have like whatever Rean and company are testing or overseeing with like the assault frames that they brought in and shit. Oh, yeah, I know there's a whole thing with Rean Spirit Unification. They're gonna give us tutorial on that shit. Yeah, I can imagine it might be harder to grind with everyone here in comparison. So it's just like, I mean, I don't want to be swayed too much just on the front of who'd be easier to farm with route-wise. Like, I don't want that to influence my decision on like who to go with, because it's more like I just want to go with like whoever I just really want to see. On one hand, like I want to see Rean and company, but we haven't seen our boy Kevin since like in action since the 3rd. So I'm just like, I mean, like, you know, he was there for like the whole deal in like Azure and other shit like that, but like in terms of actual playable, like in playable fashion, nah, it's been like a long ass time. Like, no Reese is a lot. I mean, like the whole point is like, you know, to see like what the hell's going on between Kevin and Reese and stuff. Insane amounts of irony. I mean, I don't need my expectations tempered too much on which routes I pick, but do Kevin then? Oh god, I'm so torn. Because I love all these guys. You went with timeliness, but you can play them out of order. Oh yeah, I guess they do indicate like the little times in the timeline with like where the dots end, huh? But, yeah, I know. Yeah, there is no wrong decision. So All right, let's see. Time for me to pull the gotcha. Yeah, just like flip a coin on like which of the routes here. Okay. I think at the end of the day, I gotta see what my boy Rean is doing. Okay, so what the hell are they all doing here in Calvard? red flying all the way. Wait. Oh yeah, because we were going to Basel and shit. To be fair... Oh wait. 1 to 3 randomizer. Nobody gives a damn about Van's route. I mean, yeah, we just spent so long with Act 1. It's like
that Spriggan was actually pretty useful. Things are moving right along.
Like, you know, we spent so long with Van for Act 1's part 1 to 3, so it's kind of like, do we really need more Van pacing wise? So, you know, it kind of comes down to like Rean and Kevin for me, but oh boy, you know, maybe if anything, I'll just leave Van's for last, and we just go Kevin after this. But, alright. Changes to Thor's symbol when loading. Oh, I actually didn't pay attention to that. Oh shit. Wait, I need to take a look at that next time.
He does conduct field tests for Marduk after all. And his group even resolved that prior incident. We're getting close to a solution for our own issue, correct?
Yep, the ID slot expansion's nearly wrapped up. So we should be able to begin Phase 2 by tomorrow.
Whose voice was that in there? Wait, whose voice was that again? Lecter?
I'll be the one handling that, of course. Could you contact the others in the meantime?
Affirmative. It's the least I can do, since I can't help with development. You have my continued support, Mr. Sacred. Please give my regards to Chief Plato.
Oh wait, no, that... Let's see. Oh, no, that's Yona, right? Because Yona's sacred, I think. Man, I did not remember his fucking voice at all. Oh my god, I do not remember his voice at all from like the parts we did see him like in, I'm pretty sure like Reverie and Cold Steel 4 and shit. The pizza boy. yeah, the pizza boy. It's easier to hear him in Japanese. Yeah, I mean, I don't really remember what he sounds like in Japanese because like, yeah, he did grow up too, because it has been a while. So, you know, he could have, like, we can kind of reason it out so that, like, his voice changed over the past couple years. Yeah, puberty hit him like a truck. Because I did not recognize that boy's voice. I'm like, wait.
Will do. You seem like you've got your hands full. Just be careful not to overdo it, Orion.
You know...
Thanks for that.
You know, it kind of reminds me of, like... Kind of reminds me of like Lloyd's voice in some weird ass way.
Help, Altina. It must be difficult doing all this while you're out and about.
Wait, okay, wait.
Will do. You seem like you've got your hands full. Just be careful not to overdo it, Orion.
I mean, obviously the tone's different, but am I crazy? Or am I thinking of like a different character? Whatever. You think it's not a stretch to think Nissa would reuse his VA? Yeah, I didn't look at the credits and everything. Like, we'll have to see. And
not at all. I haven't done much to help since yesterday.
And I don't want to accidentally spoil myself by trying to look up the voice credits. Because that is a minefield of spoilers doing that.
I should have spent more time studying hardware instead of just software programming.
You've done more than enough, seeing as you've been helping out at both Thor's Academy and the Foundation.
This has mastered reusing VA since Cold Steel 4. It took me a while, and also like a lot of you guys reminded me that like, wait, who shared VAs again? Rufus and Valimar, right? Wait, who else has shared VAs? I know there's Fee and I forget. Did Cassandra Lee Morris also voice Annalise too? And I'm forgetting. Was there anyone else that she voiced within Trails aside from Fee and Annalise? Or was it just 2 roles? I don't remember.
That was Yona, right? From the Crossbell branch? I bet I'd hardly recognize him or Chief Plato.
Oh yeah, wait. Man, I wonder how Tio's grown up. It's been a little while. Huh. Lila in the Sky remake. Oh, that's the who else forget. Yeah. Lila Sky remake. So it's kind of funny just listening to Fee and then Lila and then like Annalise and shit, and then we're going back to Fee again. And then like every now and again, like I keep thinking back to Marvel Rivals because Cassandra also voices Galacta as the announcer.
Not to mention Kia from the SSS, or even that Star Princess girl.
You're right. I was lucky to see them all when we visited Yuna's place.
Oh wait. Yuna, Tio, Kia. Wait, Star Princess? Wait, I don't remember the title. Wait, Star Princess, Star Princess? Wait, who had that title again? Wait. Star Princess. No. Are we talking about like Arc and Seal? So that would be oh my god, what's her name again? Yeah, Ilia's sun, Risha's moon. Yeah, the whole Arc and Seal thing. Oh my god, I'm closing my eyes, not reading chat for a second because I want to see if I remember. What was her fucking name again? My eyes are still closed, by the way. Oh fuck, what was her name? Come on, brain. I can remember her name. Oh my god, I can't remember her name. We threw out her name. No, I was kidding. Okay, I'll look back. Yeah, the Northumbria girl. Yeah, I know where. I remember where she's from. I can't remember her fucking name. Oh my god. Let me see. Did it start? Man, it feels like I'm playing like Kaseki Doll again, where like it has like every day you need to guess like the character based on like their age, gender, affiliations with different groups or whatever, the weapon they use, where they were born, and all that, or what game they debuted in. Oh my god, I haven't played Kaseki Doll in a while. Oh my god, what was her name again? Actually, what letter did it start with? Nah, I can't remember. Okay, no, I give up. Let me see. Oh, Sully. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. I was trying to like flip through every letter in the alphabet. I'm like, what did her name start with? That would ring a bell. Oh yeah. Okay.
He has grown so much, but she still can't keep up with Sully.
Aw.
I think you've grown a bit too, Altina. Aren't you about 3 reach taller than Milliam?
Oh, so Milliam's no shorter.
That's true. But I feel lacking when comparing our proportions. How vexing.
I don't know how I'd feel on that front if Altina were to develop in that way. That'd feel weird. And I'm a fan of big anime titties and shit, but I'm like, no, that feel out of place for Altina.
I guess this is what sets people apart.
What sets people apart?
Well, you're only 17. There's plenty of time to grow.
Yeah, and then you have like fucking Risha and Agnes and shit. I'm like... The human genes are wild.
Look at Fee. She's 20, but she's still growing bit by bit.
If you say so. Instructor Toa, on the other hand...
No, stop with the short jokes. Toa catching strays. Like, we barely started, and Toa's catching strays about her height. Like...
No need to spell it out. She's well aware.
And yeah, she does get annoyed by it, so I mean...
You could say that again. Better be careful she doesn't hear you talking about it behind her back. She doesn't skimp on her morning glass of milk, even now.
She's still coping.
When we saw her last month, Jellica and I teased her about it until she had smoke coming out of her ears.
Aww.
Jeez, no wonder she got mad. You two never change.
Even though you're so far apart, you still manage to see each other quite often.
That goes for you too. I should say that goes for all of us in Class 7. Can't deny we've been pretty active all over the place, even after everything that went down in Crossbell. Who'd have thought that even with my head start, we'd end up in Calvert together?
Yeah. Hard to think our nations were at war with each other until just 3 years ago. Now Calvert is a superpower in its own league, about to accomplish something unheard of. I just can't believe the presidential office invited us to have front row seats.
Tell me about it. I looked into it some on the side while I was on my assignment in the Free Cities.
We will soon be arriving at our destination near Basel, Province de Ouge, in the Calvert Republic.
Province de Ouge? Wait, how do you pronounce that again?
We will soon be arriving at our destination near Basel, Province de Ouge, in the Calvert Republic.
De Ouge? Huh.
We ask that you please not forget any of your personal items and prepare to disembark. For the 2 machine units being transported, the team on location will handle...
Wait. Machine units.
I see lights down below. That must be it.
The home of the Vern Group, and also a renowned university.
Yep. Basel really is the most cutting-edge city in the Republic.
Oh shit! You know, this is a pretty. Oh, okay, I kind of wish like we haven't zoomed in a tiny bit more for detail, but man, we usually never see like cities and stuff from this high an angle. Huh. I don't know if I'll actually put this as a screenshot or a thumbnail or whatever on YouTube. Oh yeah, I actually got a timestamp last night's VOD. Now that I think about it. Well, shit, I better go do that eventually. So wait, let me see. Does that mean? Yeah, Ryan for Company, Panzer Soldat, Basel. Okay, hold on. Let me interrupt this cutscene with some timely terms. Probably wanting Cold Steel 2 above seeing Heimdall. Yeah. Alright, so Basel, a city of higher learning and industry located in southwestern Calvert, is home to the Republic's premier educational establishment, the Institute of Science, as well as the headquarters of the Vern Group, one of the nation's leading manufacturers. As such, it is right at the forefront of academic and technological developments. And Thor's Military Academy, a renowned Erebonian military school with rich history. Though highly distinguished, many of its graduates do not end up serving in the military. 5 years ago, Thor's first established Class 7, whose students, including Rean Schwarzer, played active roles in the Empire Civil War. Following the conflict, branch campus was established as well. And Panzer Soldat's humanoid mobile weapon, developed by the Reinford Company during Erebonia's Civil War, originally used by the Noble Alliance, it was afterwards adopted by the Empire's regular army, which deployed them in great numbers during the Battle of Jormungand. And the Reinford Company, a leading heavy industry manufacturer in the Empire, supports the Erebonian military with armaments, producing numerous tanks, Panzer Soldats, and other weapons. It also holds a significant share of private Orbal car industry, second only to the Vern Company.
It all started back in May, when the Republic launched their first ever rocket into outer space.
So we only saw that one overhead shot and crossbow of Orcus Tower, one shot of Azure OP where Reach is chilling on top of some buildings and shit. Or buildings and stuff.
Announced internationally without warning, their comms and observation satellite was up in orbit only a month afterward. The Republic's and the President's intentions weren't clear, which left the continent in a panic. Our Erebonian Empire was no exception.
Yeah, the music. Official and diplomatic covert channels made repeated frantic requests to confirm the Republic's intentions, but to no avail. While Thor's Military Academy coordinated its own intelligence efforts between campuses, including students and alumni. That was when the Republic reached out to Thor's and the Imperial government with a sudden request. In spirit of technological and human cooperation, we invite 2 of the Empire's finest Panzer Soldat pilots to a space program training exercise. Space program training exercise? If possible, we would like to welcome the Ashen and Azure Chevaliers associated with Thor's Military Academy. And that invitation came from none other than the Space Program's HQ and the Presidential Office. As a result, after much consideration by the Empire and Thor's, my helper for this trip, Altina Orion, and I, Rean Schwarzer, headed to Oort State. There, we reunited with Crow, who had been working out of the Free Cities, and set off to Calvert. Where's 30-year-old Sarah? Sarah already, old lady already. No, stop. Look, the moment I see Sarah, she will not leave the party until the game forces me. Our friends Toa Herschel and Fee Clausel, who are already in the Republic, will be meeting up. Oh wait, will be meeting up with us there to help. Wait, to help us out.
Of course, the night before this trip, I received one more surprise. A message from someone completely unexpected.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
Ah.
It was a letter from a man I hadn't seen in nearly 6 years. The man who taught me the way of the sword.
Turned Idol fan, by the way.
The founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. My master, Yun Ka-Fai, the Sword Hermit.
An Idol stan. The weirdest one. But yeah, he sent that letter so far back then. Oort proof? Oh no, hell no, not with this Oort shit again. We dealt with that in Lost Belt 7. I don't want to lose all my servants again. You can see where Annalise's quirks come from. I mean, honestly, yeah. Wait, do they have the whole fanfare for us?
Rean Schwarzer, Crow Armbrust, and all your associates. Welcome to the Calvard Aerospace Force's Oort Proving Ground. Present arms! Salute the heroes of our ally, Erebonia.
Hot damn!
Whoa, what's all this?
Mint! Daniel Hari.
My name is Daniel Hari. I am the commander of the Calvard Aerospace Force. I have the pleasure of being the one in charge of Project Startaker and overseeing this special exercise. I look forward to working with you, Schwarzer, Armbrust, and Orion.
Here to go again. You're gonna pop back later, mayhaps. Alright, Wayrunner. Take care of whatever you gotta do, or relax.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Rean Schwarzer. To be honest, I never imagined such a warm welcome.
Yeah, you really rolled out the red carpet. But don't you think it was a bit much?
Indeed. Their impeccable timing suggests practice.
Sorry for the unexpected surprise. It was President Gramhart's request, with as much grandeur as possible and the utmost respect.
As much grandeur.
So he said. After all, we owe Thors quite a debt for putting a stop to the Great War on its first day, only 3 years ago.
Well, I wouldn't give us that much credit. It was only possible thanks to the ceasefire and the efforts of the Republican Army in Operation Meal Mirage.
The fact that the appointed commander came from another nation was a huge shock to everyone at the time. It's said that the one who made the final decision to give him command of Calvard's troops, in spite of opposition, was you, General Haring.
You certainly know your stuff. To tell the truth, I've known Lieutenant General Bright for a long time. That the incoming president also knew him personally was a crucial factor.
Yeah.
Is that really true?
I see. I mean, I heard he was a former soldier, but...
From what I'm told, the Ashen Chevalier, still more or less a child at the time, was put through a lot during the armed conflicts 5 years ago.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Despite that, he managed to repel our forces with ease, taking great pains to minimize casualties even among his enemies.
Oh, right, because, yeah, Cold Steel too. Or, well, in between, I mean.
Those soldiers stand here today. No doubt their enthusiasm played a role in your well-deserved welcome.
I'm truly honored.
It's kind of cool seeing their respect for Rean and shit, especially, yeah, like he just said, like, minimalizing casualties even when they were at war, like, in between Cold Steel's, 2 and 3 for that, like, off-screen moment of time, like, during that time gap. Back when Rean goes emo against Lloyd, 10 games still find ways to bring up Cassius. That's why he's the GOAT! So imagine Rean teaching the Battle Jormungand in class. I mean, of course he'd have to redact some stuff because, you know, there's very specific things he can't mention, you know, something about, I don't know, the Septarians and, what was it, Grawl of Erebos or some shit, you know, all that stuff. I'm pretty sure that part's gotta be left out off the record, among other things, but, yeah. You only kill a few of our friends instead of a ton, we will worship the ground you walk on. I mean, to be fair, the war could have been a lot worse than Rean had all the power at his disposal to, like, you know, actually kill, but he didn't, because that's just his moral code, even in a wartime. So honestly, in the soldier's perspective, that is so respectable that a lot of them probably are still living to this day. They'd probably, like, would hate his guts if he actually just played it straight and actually killed people as you would in, like, in usual warfare. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, he kind of deserves, like, writing-wise, like, the adoration from, like, at least the respect from, like, the Calvardian soldiers.
He comes off as friendly enough, but the Intelligence Division's rating places him among the highest threat levels.
I don't doubt for a second he's more than he's letting on. And it sounds like he and President Gramhart are pretty tight.
Oh, he has also the Black Records.
Now then, the joint exercise will be held tomorrow at 1300 hours. I've already arranged for you to stay at a hotel in the city this evening, so I hope you'll take the night to unwind and refresh. Once we finish with the exercise, we'll celebrate with a proper reception, featuring some light refreshments and appetizers.
No doubt we'll be under close surveillance.
We'll be looking forward to it. Also, about tomorrow's arrangements.
Actually, I hate to bring this up after you've gone through all the trouble. But thanks to some pals of ours, we've already got tonight's accommodations figured out.
What do you mean?
Let them in.
Yes, sir!
So who's giving us a ride? The Bracers?
Does that vehicle belong to the guild?
And I'm assuming Esmeralda and Company?
Oh, don't tell me. Tow and Fee?
Yeah, okay, so they were traveling together.
We weren't supposed to meet until tomorrow.
Oh.
I actually managed to get all my stuff done and get here early.
Crow giving Risha a run for her money. I mean, Crow's built. He's been working out hard.
Same here. Though I'm still a little distracted by what's been going on in the capital.
Are these Thor's folks seriously just going to ignore us? I don't know what you're planning, but for security reasons, these people will be staying...
We appreciate your concern, but you don't need to fret.
Yeah, Esmeralda. Okay, the fact that their bottles just, like, spiked up and down because they're walking that little, like, bump in the road. That looks so stupid. Oh my god. I love how it's so janky like that in cutscene.
The professor's house has all of the latest security features, so you won't have to worry about your guests of honor, right?
It's been a long time, Professor. Apologies for making you come all the way here, despite your busy schedule.
It's no trouble at all, General. The plan has almost come to fruition thanks to your hard work. As it happens, I'm already acquainted with your guests, so I was happy to offer my home. I hope I'm not overstepping.
Not at all. If you'll have them, then we'll leave their accommodations to you. By the look of it, you have transportation handled as well. Please rest well tonight, everyone. Someone from the presidential office will stop by to see you in the morning. Please refer to them if you have any questions about tomorrow's arrangements.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I've heard a lot about you, actually.
Actually, wait. Let me check something real quick. Oh, okay. I did keep my frame rate capped to 60.
I never could have expected this would be where we'd run into each other, though.
Professor Schmidt told me you've been researching East Zumeria's desertification.
That's right, though recent developments regarding the space program have brought me back home. And I decided to help you all out after I got a call from Toa.
I really appreciate it.
Oh, is that so? I guess she did attend that symposium in the Republic back in April.
Rean, Crow, everything's unloaded. Tier fees included.
Tier fees!
Tier fees?
That little squirt of a mechanic speaks a language all her own.
Now that's just plain rude, Crow. Don't you know I'm a grown woman who also happens to have a boyfriend?
Wait, did I forget something from Reverie? Wait. Wait. Hold on, I'm trying to like flip through all the pages of what I remember in Cold Steels 3 and 4 and Reverie. Oh my god, I'm like blanking out here. Holy shit.
Huh? V and President Toa? Weren't you two meeting up tomorrow?
We're a bit early. Long time no see.
It's nice to see you too, Mint.
Well, I'm glad you made it. Whoa! That's one of the Republic's assault frames?
And she's supposed to be an adult?
Hey, Mint! Don't get too carried away.
Think about Mint's club activities. Oh fuck, wait, which club was Mint in again? Was it cooking or is it, no, oh fuck, I'm forgetting. Oh my god, okay, like when I'm actually like being put to the test like this, I'm actually forgetting a lot. Like, how many years has it been since I finished like the Cold Steel games in Reverie?
Nah, it's fine, leave her be.
I can't actually remember which club she was in.
I heard she's helping out Professor Schmidt.
Oh no, was she in the music club?
Girl's got plenty of experience.
No, she was in the music club, right? So then that has to be music. Ah.
For tonight, we'll conduct the final inspection and make sure your machines are in tip-top condition.
Thank you. I'm Rean Schwarzer, by the way.
The name's Crow Armbrust. And my machine's got more than a few quirks, so best of luck. Honestly, it's been a minute since anyone from Rhineford's had a look.
Rean's personal unit manufactured by the Rhineford Company, Tierfing Type S Saber. But what about Archer? No, I'm just kidding. Crow's personal unit manufactured by the Rhineford Company, Tierfing Type X Cross.
Is that so? Just leave it to me.
Or, I mean, I guess it'd be Type Cross. Saber.
Esmere's been around, but I haven't seen you since April, Professor. Well, there's a torrent of things I've been meaning to discuss with you, but work's kept me busy.
That's quite all right. I know you're as dedicated to the space program as anyone. I'm the one who should be sorry since I haven't been able to help out.
Nonsense. This isn't something someone like you needs to get involved with.
Well, there's a lot to take care of, but you can leave it to us.
Speaking of which, it's getting quite late. Shall we head to Basel?
Yes, let's. Unfortunately, someone will have to squeeze into the Lino.
Of course, they look like the old Divine Knights. I mean, considering our, history and attachment to them from the Cold Steel games and stuff, I mean, honestly, I'm all for it. I wish we had them back.
That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. He said the thing!
An Orbal bike? When did you sneak something like that in?
Oh, I did see them put in some extra cargo before takeoff. Wait, that isn't from Reinford. It's from Etwas, the luxury car manufacturer.
Okay, Crow, somebody's got money.
Well, care to explain?
Hey, come on. Back in the Free Cities, a ride like this, let's keep a low profile.
Low profile my ass! Everyone will be turning their heads going, look, damn, look at that Orbal bike! You got an Etwas!
How dare you cheat with another brand?
Don't.
How dare you cheat with another brand? Oh, because they wanted to keep using Reinford shit because Elisa and... A fucking brand loyalty, dude.
Give me that. Even Jellica and George wanted to drive one.
Even Angelica.
Classic Crow and Toa.
Even Angelica and George wanted to try the Etwas.
Makes sense that they get like this when they're together. They've known each other longer than us. Speaking of, it's good to see you again. It's been since April, hasn't it? I'll be counting on you.
Sure, I won't let you down.
Looks like we won't have to split up then, huh?
It's about 20 minutes to Basel. It's dark out, so everybody drives safe.
Oh.
I'm relieved they got there safely, and Professor's offer is within our expectations. I'll dispatch a representative tomorrow morning. Tell me, how do you feel about our chances of success?
Hard to say. Opportunities like this don't come for free, so I'd be grateful if they could at least knock some sense into that daughter of mine.
Wait, what are we gonna do with Amelia? I guess that... So we're gonna be having a train exercise against Amelia? Holy shit. Okay, how cracked is she gonna be without a soul frame?
With their guidance, I put the odds at 50-50.
50-50. Look, I'm tired. I am so tired of hearing 50-50s. Please, I've played enough Hoyo games. Please.
So this is the abandoned road to Oort. I'd heard there was an old gunship blocking the way until last October.
Why does everything come down to a 50-50, man?
This might be even grander than Ruhr.
No kidding. Here we've got nature, medieval streets, and a cutting-edge city all living side by side.
The aero trams are amazing too. And all the way up there is...
Yep, the most prestigious research institute in all of Calvard, the Basel Institute of Science. That dome is the famous astronomical observatory.
Oh boy. And we still need to get through the morning cutscenes. 2 days until the man launch. Man, timeline-wise and everything, like, holy shit. Like, I just gotta say, it's still crazy how we go from, like, the test flight, and then just fucking, like, what, 3 days? It's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna have the real launch in 3 days. I'm like, bro, in any other sense, like, they'd wait, like, a whole ass year, or maybe at least within, like, or even longer than a year after they collect their data and shit. But it's like, oh yeah, we did our, like, 24-hour test, and, oh yeah, 3 days from now, we're going to space for real. Oh, bro, this pacing is so whack. Like, in terms of, like, the developments here. Like, you think that, like, even within context of how fast technology and developments go in the Trail series, you think that it'd be like a month. Like, you think it'd be a month, something's happened, there's like a time skip of a couple days to kind of lead to more believability of the accelerated space schedule and everything. It's like, nah, 3 days. Like, not even 1 week, dude. Yeah, they have, I mean, like, of course it's 3 days until the pact ends, but they could have, like, wrote it when they were coming up with the pact in the first place back then to have it end at a later date. But, you know, it's like, you know, the pact will end whenever they decide the actual space launch would be. So then the fact that they wrote the space launch this close, I'm just like, oh my god, dude. It really is, you really gotta suspend. I mean, of course, there's a lot of moments where you suspend your disbelief for a lot of reasons, but, like, even more so for, like, a scientific breakthrough of, like, spaceflight within the Trails universe. I'm like, come on, you gotta give it at least a week. Come on. Yeah, the satellite was, like, a little while ago, but... Actually, no, wait, was it the satellite? Oh, am I confusing the... No, there was the satellite. No, wasn't there the satellite and then the assault frame test flight, and then we have the direct, like, manned flight? Like, the satellite was just there to, like, shake up the international stage. I get that, and whatever other purposes. But, like, then, like, there's the test flight so that they can see if, like, an assault frame in space would maintain integrity, oxygen levels, control, or whatever other things they need to sense, right? Or they would need to track. But then they would need, like, you know, you would think they would need time to compile the data, analyze things, check for every little variable, because, you know, if the smallest thing goes wrong in some sort of manned spaceflight, that pilot's fucking dead, and who knows how much countless money and, like, man hours and everything, like, would just go to waste over a simple mistake that they might have overlooked over such, like, a rapid schedule in universe and shit. So I'm like, 3 days? I'm like, give it, at least within Trails time, at least give it a month or something. But yeah, it's kind of silly. But yeah, we just gotta go with it. That's just how it is.
It's delicious.
Like, it just is how it is. But man, I will never stop pointing that out because, like, man, technology is crazy in this series.
Oh. The cheese is exquisite.
I'm gonna keep theorizing, asking questions.
And this bread is so fluffy.
You know, man, we gotta see the holes in the cheese. Also, wait, what kind of soup is that? Is that carrots and cabbage and whatever else? Huh. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna... You know what? I want to make this, like, the thumbnail on YouTube after this. So we'll just have, like, a clean shot of the food. So I keep theorizing and I might spoil myself. I mean, the only way I know it would be a spoiler would be if anyone would confirm or deny what I'd be saying, which I do not want, by the way. But, like, yeah, I mean, I'm just juggling questions in my head or just pointing out some really silly shit about, like, the fast-ass development in this game.
Even this potato thing?
Potato thing?
That's another one of Basel's specialties, a potato pancake called Rusty.
Rusty? Huh.
You fry shredded potatoes in a frying pan until they're nice and crispy on the outside. I see. It sure sounds tasty. Yummy!
I'm sorry. It's still so silly how they go, ooh, this is so tasty. And yet the bread has no, like, bite mark, and Toa just lifts a fork, or pretty much anyone lifts a utensil without any food on it. I'm like, come on, at least, like, swap out the prop to have a little, like, indiscernible mound of food on it to show that there's something there. Malcolm, come on, at least give us, like, a different utensil state.
Good grief. You wouldn't guess that you ladies were staying in someone else's home.
They're not wrong, though. It's all really good. Does it have something to do with the ingredients? Maybe the local water?
Better than Star Rail. Yeah, like in Star Rail, we would just fade to black with white text on the screen saying that everyone had a delicious meal. And then like you wouldn't actually see any food props, and you would even see them like, they'd all be like standing up instead of sitting down on a chair.
That's correct. The water here has been essential for the leaps we've made technologically in Basel.
Better than Pokemon. Oh man, are you guys ready for these jelly donuts?
From maintaining critical machinery to aiding in the production of high-precision optical lenses.
You know, in newer Pokemon episodes nowadays, like, they don't localize it like that anymore, right? Like, when they have, like, other food and shit, do they actually rename it to something stupid for, like, what they think would be appropriate for the American audience? Or do they actually call food for genuinely what it is? Or do they actually go to make food look more unique within the universe so that they wouldn't keep having like the cultural like swaps between like onigiris or rice balls and jelly donuts? Because I don't know, I haven't watched Pokemon like in years. Like I don't know shit about like what's going on aside from the fact that Ash finally won a like Pokemon League, but that was like so relatively long ago. But like, man, what's even going on in Pokemon anymore?
In fact, didn't the city of Ruhr also contain high-quality subterranean water?
You're right. It's actually melted snow from the mountains.
Melted snow?
This has been quite educational.
Man, you know, I just noticed they got that whole ass cheese board. God damn!
Now then, since today will be quite busy, why don't we enjoy some dessert a little early? I hope you don't mind.
Ta-da! Introducing the Professor's Special Engadine. It's a news tort packed with plenty of walnuts and nougat. I want some.
Man, I can see why that Arkwright guy was totally sold on this place.
Yeah, apparently one of his assistants grew up here too.
So we'll be going head to head with the Republic's newest soul frame? That's about the long and short of it, yep. I'm not at liberty to dive into the specifics though. But I can say that Professor Cronkite designed it. So it's in a league of its own compared to other soul frame models. They placed you in charge of the cockpit's life support system, correct? Yeah, mainly to help with the airtightness and oxygen concentration. Oh, but you all didn't hear that from me. Yes, our hunch was right on the mirror then. Indeed, that new model will definitely be put to use in that project of theirs, no doubt about it. So the dummy unit that launched 2 days ago was for that new model, right? That seemed to be the case, yes. From what we saw, its proportions didn't match the Zycre's ones even a little bit. Sorry, we probably shouldn't be talking about this now considering your position in all this. No, it's totally fine, especially since us and the tech union are pretty tight-knit. Project Startaker is an undertaking of the utmost importance for the Republic. However, while a broader discussion of the usage of space has yet to take place, the opinions and perspectives of other nations in Zemuria shouldn't be brushed aside. Naturally, expanding the Orbal network and putting a stop to the desertification in the East remain essential to the goals of this project. In fact, the project scale is so vast that no single engineer can grasp the whole picture. Though the President, General Haring, and Professor Cronkite understand it in and out, of course. Compared to them, me and Giscard know surprisingly little. It seems that other departments in the government and the media are similarly in the dark. And I'm sure it wouldn't shock you to learn that the CID is behind it. Oh? Come to think of it, wasn't a representative from the presidential office coming today? Yeah, that's what they told us. Speak of the devil and then he shall appear.
I apologize for arriving so early in the morning. My name is René Kincaid. I'm an aide to President Gramhart.
René.
As you may already know, today's exercise begins at 1 p.m. You'll be joining us at the Oort Proving Ground, where you arrived last night. There, you'll participate in a mock battle with our new assault frame model. Of course, you still have plenty of time to enjoy Basel at your leisure before noon. I'd advise against wandering too far, but you might enjoy a stroll down to the canyon. And you can trust that there won't be surveillance of any kind. You have my word.
We understand. Thank you for taking the time to see us. To be perfectly honest, I assumed we'd be restricted to some degree.
Given this guy's reputation, I can't help but feel there's something suspicious going on.
Indeed. During the war, he easily managed to stay several steps ahead of the Intelligence Division spies. Crow, Altina, don't say stuff like that! I'm so sorry, Mr. Kincaid.
Based on my run-ins with him, it does sound a bit fishy.
Please, consider our trust as an expression of respect and admiration from the President, and by extension, the Republic itself. Though, if I were to be frank, we're somewhat lacking in manpower, and therefore do not have the means to chaperone.
So basically, like, no matter what we do, like, they don't give a shit, because we can't do anything about whatever it is they have planned. Like, the lack of manpower and the lack of prioritizing our surveillance, it's like, they don't give a shit about what we do.
Why, I myself just arrived here at Basel Airport first thing this morning.
That came out of nowhere.
I suppose we should expect as much from someone whose lecture's equal in the intel world.
I see. I'm sure you must have a lot going on. I've heard a bit about it from Arkwright.
It seems his group has been busy. In any event, please keep in mind we will be unable to provide you with an escort, though I don't expect you'll need one. However, we can give you this.
Wait, oh, an A-rank security card? Holy shit.
Wait, is that a...
It's a card that gives us access to important city facilities. But rank A?
That's the equivalent of a management position or higher at the Verne Company. But that's the same rank as me.
I'd venture the presidential office made an official request to Mr. Towsend.
Correct. It will only be valid during the duration of your stay, but please take it as a token of our kindest regards.
Man, they're really wanting us to trust René and the government, going like, oh yeah, we're not gonna survey you, we're gonna give you A-rank access to like the city facilities, like please, absolutely trust us, we're giving you so much shit here. I'm like, bro, René, I'm like, this amount of generosity warrants its own level of suspicion, my dude.
With that card, you will gain access to not only the aerotrams, but nearly everywhere else within the city. This is a rare privilege, so I hope you'll put it to use to enjoy your stay in Basel and engage with everything we have to offer.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this.
And with that, I'll be taking my leave. Expect me to check in with you as a courtesy around 11:30 a.m. One last thing. We don't concern ourselves with the matters of other organizations' assignments, so do as you please.
So basically, feel free to side quest.
What's that supposed to mean?
Got it. Thanks for letting us know.
We'll be sure to show up at the training area on time.
From the sound of it, you've got one hell of a full plate. We'll do our best not to pile any more work on you.
If you would be so kind. I hesitate to call this a show of good faith, but just so you're aware, I received confirmation that the Sword Hermit has entered the Republic.
Oh, so he just straight up tells him.
Wait, for real?
Keep in mind, though, this intel is about 3 days old. We haven't heard anything from him since then.
Rumor tells of him enjoying an idol performance over at Riverside.
Well, that's all from me. Until next time.
Seems the rumors didn't do him justice. I can't believe he was able to track Master of all people. Seriously. And I hear that swordswoman, that swordswoman friend of yours has a finger in the pie of the, has a finger in the pie the presidential office is cooking up. Oh, Shizuna. So she's officially wrapped up in government business now? Oh, no. Fuck. As I recall, she aided in obstructing entry to the mountain range while construction on the space station was ongoing. Yep, from my experience, she was even more of a force to be reckoned with than Rean had described. Both she and Mr. Kincaid were real lifesavers during that incident in March. You can say that again. We definitely owe them a debt of thanks. I wonder how Catcher and Van feel about all this. Let's just hope that any misunderstandings will be cleared up once the space program is concluded. We'll be taking our leave soon, but please, make yourselves at home. Feel free to have a cup of coffee or some snacks if you like. I set it up so you can use the security card to unlock the door. Wow, you didn't have to go through all that trouble for us. Thank you. We'll all be in the capital in a couple of days, right? We should meet up and shoot the breeze again. Yeah, it was interesting hearing your stories about Professor Schmidt when he was young. I was impressed to learn he always had such a frank personality. Frank? I'd be delighted to have another chat with you all. Oh, before I leave, Toa, regarding that facility we talked about before, it can be accessed with that card too. You're welcome to stop by this evening. I'll leave the manual there along with your grandfather's old research notes. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well then, we got a while before noon. It's been 2 years since I had last visited the Republic, and this is my first time in Basel. I'd like to take this chance to do some sightseeing. That reminds me, didn't you and Arkwright hash something out earlier, Fee? About us taking care of Forest BGs in this place, yeah. I spread the word around already, so we might find a post or two on the bulletin boards. That sounds like an interesting method for petitioning help, though wouldn't it be simpler to undertake them as guild requests? Maybe, but in the Republic, the guild and the police often share information and work together to some extent. I think this is for people who have more gray area problems, and as such, may not want to go through those channels. That's about it in a nutshell, and there's also the fact that the CID's been keeping a close eye on the guild lately. Anyway, circling back to requests, if we see any wanted monster ones on the board, it might not be a bad idea to take them on. Yeah, and I can go for a good warm-up. Gotta get ourselves back into ass-kicking form before the exercise, you know? Right, let's remember to link up our ciphers before then too. Now as for sightseeing, how about we start with the Artisanal District and then move to Newtown and the Institute of Science? Actually, let's hold a beat on the Institute. Finals are being held there right now, so I think it may be better to visit in the evening instead. And if we have time, there's a facility there I'd really like to check out. Oh, the observatory? Got it. We'd be happy to go see it with you. In the meantime, we can take the scenic route through the Artisanal District and Newtown. Before we get started on that... Oh, right, I almost forgot. We had the request from the Epstein Foundation to work on. You guys get that ID slot expansion thing done finally. Yes, entry to the Garten has been established for parties other than Arkwright and his allies. Let's go! More Garten grinding, baby! As I explained previously, we can find portal entrances within urban areas by utilizing the Shard Search application. Although, there are other groups apart from us who we've enlisted the help of. Since we already have a number of tasks on our plate as it is, we can set aside that request aside for now. Set aside your first major assignment since joining the Foundation? I don't think so. This takes just as much priority as everything else. Head pat. Head pat! Also, I'd like to know what the society's up to. So let's add that to the planner for this morning. That sound good to everyone? The lady killing back at no, let's not say that for Altina. That's just wrong. Like again, the whole thing in like Cold Steel 4, like when you're choosing like who to set up with Rean romance-wise, it still bothers the fuck out of me that they actually put in Altina of all characters as a choice. I'm just like, bro, that's just kind of wrong. Like everyone else, like in relation to Fee, probably fairer game. But like, oh my god, no, just not Altina. Like, why lump her in with like in that list of choices? But okay, I'd also like to know what the society's up to. So let's add that to the planner for this morning. That sound good to everyone? Wait, where's my mouse? Hold on. We got more faces here. Sure, I'm game for whatever. I swear, Rean, I really do worry for you. So wait. You become more of a smooth operator every damn year. Huh? B has joined the party. Toa is now accompanying the part. What? While Toa does not actively participate in battle, she'll provide various forms of support as an extra member. Bullshit! Come on! Let us play Toa again, Falcom, you cowards! What else is she gonna use that Orbal gun for? Let's see. Some characters will participate in battle as extra members. So she can participate in fucking Blitz chains, Blitz supports, and S commands? Man! God damn it! Shard Search is now available in Rean's route. In order to progress, you must complete the first zone via the portal in either the Artisanal District or Newtown. By the way, Rean, that news tour we had reminds me. Didn't Arkwright ask you for something during that mixer Marduk put on? Oh my god, did Van actually tell Rean to help contribute to the Sweets blog? Oh my god. Oh right, it's about that Sweets review blog of his. He wants us to share the details with him if we come across any worth recommending. Yeah, that's Van for you. Well, in that case, why don't I handle... Wait a second. Why don't I handle sending over whatever data we collect? The very delicious data. Yeah. Altina has the Garten to worry about, and I can bundle them with our 4SPG reports while I'm at it. Thank you, Instructor Toa. Sorry to put you through the extra trouble. We appreciate it. You can now update the Sweets blog in Rean's route. You can now rest or make reports in the guest room at Hamilton's residence. You can perform a number of functions from your current base of operations. Receive the costume for... A costume for Fee and Toa's glasses. Fee with glasses? Also, we wouldn't happen to have drone shopping, right? Yeah, no, that wouldn't make sense. Wait.
Alright, let's begin.
Oh yeah, wait, was there any fishing spots? Like... No, it was all closed when we ended part 3. There was no, like, small body of water. Oh boy. No? Okay. So to be fair, Cold Steel 4 Altina is not really a romance thing, which they remove the hard things more. Altina becoming more human than doll. Yeah, I mean at that point, like, I kind of wish they just reserved that for a more, like, personal cutscene for Altina than lumping it in with other... Because, like, that whole section in Cold Steel 4 was specifically for romance purposes, but it kind of feels weird that they lump Altina's scene in like that in such a way. Like, if they want to make her, or, you know, establish her more, like, human feelings and emotions developing, then I kind of wish it was like a separate cutscene, or hell, just a straight up Bond scene without the final romance choice in Cold Steel 4 with everyone else's. Like, they could have just done that, and we'd have like a satisfying, like, a way to tie up like Altina's like growth as an actual person from, you know, what do they call her? Homunculus, I think? Like, and everything, going from like emotionless or like trying to figure out what emotions are to like, you know, developing full-on human feelings and expressions and understanding what they are in a more canonical way, even through a Bond event. But instead of like having that little part as the, you know, Bond scene, or sorry, the final confirmation of a romance scene with everyone else's. He went with Laura 1, 2, 3, 4, and Reverie. I went with Sarah, like, as often as I could, except for that weird little part in Cold Steel 3, where for some reason they just decided to limit, like, who you could have went with. Because they only let you go with, like, Elisa, Emma, Laura. But I'm like, where the fuck is Sarah? So then, I mean, you know, technically I could have just not made the choice, but I decided to just go with like Elisa for the sake of like, okay, if that's how they're gonna carry the romance going forward, then sure. But then Cold Steel 4, they just opened it back up to everyone. I'm just like, what exactly happened in like technically wasn't Cold Steel 3 and 4 were supposed to be one big game, but then they split it once they realized like the game was too big for its own good. So maybe that was why the romance options felt so weird and limited, because they then quickly had the backtrack, at least with my experience with Elisa, like kind of like backing off from like potential boyfriend-girlfriend status with Rean to open up the doors again to everyone else that didn't really get anything like from Cold Steel 3. So yeah, it's still a bit weird how they handle that, but it's also, again, like, I know we're back with Rean and crew, but like, man, we're really not gonna get like some satisfying like ending for, or not really ending, but like, you know, confirmation of like the romance, because it was left up to player's choice in the Cold Steel arc. Again, like, as much as the idea is like fun off, like in a, when you just take a glance at the whole, like, oh, romance choice is cool. Like, for a series that's supposed to have a very long, linearly established timeline and everything, like, you know, from Sky to Crossbow to Erebonia to Calvert and everything, like, not having a canonical pairing just makes this all the more frustrating, because now everyone just teases, or it's kind of like the, well, it's like, oh, look at them playing around, or Rean the Rizzler or some shit, but then like there's no like solid pairing to actually see full-fledged romantic and potential intimate feelings develop and shit. Because like, it really felt like, at least to me, like maybe they would have went with like Elisa canonically with Rean or some shit, but I mean, you know, it's technically up in the air because they wrote it as like, oh yeah, you could go with like essentially anyone, even Sarah. But like, yeah, like, I kind of wish we just had something more official, just like with, you know, Estelle and Joshua for the Sky Trilogy. And then with Crossbow, I thought, like, it'd be more with Lloyd and Ellie. But it seems like with the way they're kind of, like, teasing or skirting about things, and, like, I think from Reverie to, like, some nods here and there in Daybreak 1, Van like made a little comment saying like Risha has eyes on Lloyd over in Crossbow and shit in the SSS. So, which kind of gives that little like soft implication of like potential feelings, but then again it's like up in the air because in both Crossbow games it's kind of like I mean technically in Trails from Zero it wasn't really such a thing, although it would be a sort of a thing with Ellie, but it's more of like a more stronger, firmer bond thing between like either your bro Randy or making that like promise with Tio or whatever. But then in Azure, then they kind of like sort of kind of open it up with like Noelle and Risha and stuff like that. So then even with Lloyd, it's still technically up in the air, but not as much as like how Rean is with like all the other girls in Class 7 and shit. Even fucking Music and Yuna, and I'm just like, wait. I'm like, actually, no, I forget. You can choose Yuna in Cold Steel 4, right? I'm like, I don't know about that. It's the Persona effect. I mean, the thing about Persona, the game actually ends with no intended full-on sequel, maybe like one extra thing, but like, you know, with like spin-offs or whatever, but not like a game or not like a series that has 13 entries in total that's like takes place one after the other, and it's not like split episodically or isolated between entries, like let's say Final Fantasy, where Final Fantasy games for the most part are basically like in their own separate worlds and universes. So, like, it makes sense there to have the romantic choice, because once you make it and the credits roll, the game and the stories should basically just end there. But with Trails, the story goes on. And now that, like, you know, we're at this point, and it's been a long time since we've seen Rean and company, like, especially with, like, the player having made their choice for who they think Rean should be with, like, romance-wise, if they actually went for the romance cutscene in their respective playthroughs, then, like, you have to take that into account, and at most, we'd only just have vague teasing when Rean is completely oblivious to, like, the way he talks to the other girls in the old Class 7 and shit. Elisa's canon go for Rean, but he went with Laura. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people love Laura. So wait, romance choices headcanon, not Rean. But Margarine. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's kinda like, I really wish they just went with the canonical pairing for Rean and Lloyd and stuff. Just so we can actually see these feelings like bloom in a more appropriate in a more appropriate way. But yeah, now it's just like up to your headcanon, and it's just like never official, and now it's just kind of feels hollow. Like, now that we've moved on from Rean and company, but then their stories still continue, but how do you continue that part of their story when, you know, like, we're this far in now? But for me, like, I've all in for the most part, except for, you know, Cold Steel 3 with its limitations, with Sarah. But now it's like, are we gonna get mentions about Sarah and like company, or about Sarah again? I mean, who the hell knows? So your hey Zedeka, your headcanon's Rean and the food stall owner. Which food stall owner? But okay, let's see. So there's the rest and everything. Okay, so let's see. Crimson Leaf Blade, Sixfold Gale, Ashen Slash. Okay. Arc Raven. Delay, Blind Plus, and Impede. Deadly Cross, Side Attack, Heavy Stun, Seal, Mute. Azure Resonance with the boost and everything. Wait. So, a self vigor buff, but attack and arch damage up for allies with a boost recovery? Alright. And then Rowdy Throttle. Fuck, wait. Why does Crow get X scaling on his S-Craft? And it's a triple slow debuff if it hits? Oh my goodness. Let's see, Brianna, yeah, same thing. Man, you only have 4 crafts? Remedy Song, and then there's like the shield and everything. And then Fee. Yeah, so MP like before. There's, oh yeah, the stealth and the quick up and everything. Mobility up plus 4 turns. And then Glimmer Slash, Seal Plus and back attack. Azure Greon. Oh wait, we still share. Okay, yeah, our inventories are still synced. Okay, thank God. Because again, like one of the roughest parts was in Reverie was when everyone's inventories are separate until they connect back in the corridor. Oh my god. So that made C's route like the biggest pain in the fucking ass. Okay, so that means... I think I just gotta give my boy Rean everything here. Let's just give him Gladiator Headband and Grail Lock. It's not like Van's gonna need this anymore for now. So it's funny because in Populated Pocosia 4, the most popular is Rean and Crow. I mean... Have you seen them? I mean, at that point, they might as well be the canonical pairing with how much, like, Rean wants to, like, look after Crow, or just, like, he just thinks nothing but Crow. Let's see, so can you equip? Yeah, you know, I kind of figured when she's just accompanying us that, like, everything's just dashed out. Oh, boy. So wait, let me check again. So Fizz, support, Fizz, all Fizz. There's a magic thing there, but then... Actually, I need to see how many hits that does. Okay. Oh, wait, let me check Orbments.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Let's see, fire... Okay, so fire time.
Let's tune her up.
There's...
That's a single element slot, man.
Water... Wait, water? Whoops. Water was Heavenly Fortune, and then Earth would only get me Autocrest. Because if I put Breath there, it wouldn't be much else. You know, okay, no. We'll set all this up like once we actually look at the Garten.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Is there anything else here for...
That's a single element slot.
I forget, what did Earth get you here? You get Absorbing Arts, so then Mirage would be for this, and then Earth would get you like just a tad bit for Absorbing Arts, and then we'd only get 6. Okay, so we get Spear Breaker, but not Buster, sadly, unless I really devote for that. Let me see.
Maintenance mode engaged.
And then wind, time. Okay, the time is gonna be, okay, so Fee would just, we would just have to kind of give Fee, well, okay, I mean, first off, we still need Heavenly Fortune, but then we need to see if we can squeeze in Leg Breaker or Buster after that. Okay. Alright, we'll have to look at that later once we actually access the Garten. Let's see. This is where the women stayed last night. I don't have any particular business there right now. This is where Rean and Crow stayed last night. I don't have any particular business here right now.
Running a search.
Big old library here. And the workstation. Or probably just like their computer for archiving shit. I wouldn't be surprised if they just have that terminal there just to archive like all the stuff in the library. And other study notes. Oh yeah, you can see Catra, Theoceros, and... is that Towson and whoever else there. But yeah. So nothing else like to note here? Man, there's so many picture frames. Although I already saw some repeats there. Also, Rean doesn't need Arcus. You know, I kind of miss hearing the line, Arcus, activate.
Shard searching.
Okay. Get to talking to people. Where are you? Oh, here you are. The artisans of Basel are out in full force assisting the space program. I'd be right there flexing my chops at Giscard's side were I only 10 years younger. Hard not to resent these rickety old bones for refusing to cooperate.
The view of the town from up here is really something else.
Sure is. This is the most cutting-edge city in Calvert, after all.
There's so much to see. I don't want to miss a thing.
You know, at times like this, I really wish we had a photo mode. That's incredible, boss! I can't believe you gotta work on the rocket's metal fittings. Why didn't you tell me about it before, though? Because of one thing you've got and two you don't. Loose lips, restraint, and attention span. In that order. Hell, just look at you right now! What happened to honing your craft? But at this point, I can crank out perfect bolts down to the exact micro reach. Here are the ones from yesterday. We get a lot of orders for this size, so I made 1,000. In a single night? Now you're just... Huh. These dimensions aren't too shabby. Just about ready to shift gear... Wait. Now you're just about ready to shift gears. Bolts alone only cover half of the battle, so I'll move on the boats and get practicing. Yes, sir. So if I make 1,000 nuts, no, I'm 14. No, just kidding. So you'll, let me see the rocket up close and personal, right, boss? You should be so lucky, you puts. Focus on honing your craft first. Making 1,000 nuts.
Shard searching.
Oh no, I still didn't finish talking to this guy. So all of Rean's crafts and Crimson Leaf Blade have critical, so he doesn't need accuracy. Although again, I need to double check that shit. Hold on. No, it was the AT bonuses, right? Oh, no, that's not even AT bonuses. They don't mention the crit, like, in the actual crafts of the... That's so weird how they... I guess from what you guys have kept telling me, how they reworded to critical. Huh. I really don't get that wording change from sure hit to critical. Bolts at this level of precision. Boy's only setting is at 11 and a half. All right, is 11 and a half. Still in all, my little protege is really starting to make himself useful. Okay, so we need to hold off from the Institute.
Running a search.
Wait, what? Oh. Okay, let's go into the chapel. Oh, they do put tokens in buildings. Well, shit. I was appointed to Basel without so much as even a basic grasp of the sciences. So having to listen to academics and artisans talk about outer space only leaves me feeling mystified. Just the other day, the children at Sunday school asked me about artificial satellites. Ah. Oh, I feel bad for the sister. Clearly my studies need brushing up on. Oh, my apologies. You came to worship, not hear my troubles. Let us offer our prayers to Adios above.
Alright.
Project Startaker. At long last, man sets his sights beyond the skies. Opinions among the clergy were many and varied, but at this stage, all that can be done is to accept the progression of science. If nothing else, the will of the church is unified now.
Running a search.
Let's search around.
Oh wait, time out. I remember they said Fee got glasses. I like the hat, but let me see. Where does it say? Wait, did they say specifically like who had what? Because I don't remember which... Wait, was this supposed to be the green glasses? The Red Star visor. Oh wait, was there anything in here?
Let's search around.
No. So wait, even Lisa got the short end of the stick here since she's not here. I mean, I'd imagine like, you know, just given Elisa's position and everything that she'd be busy with like Reinford's specific business, especially with what's been cooking in Calvard. So then like Reinford just need to kick it into high gear to keep up with the competition and see what the hell they're up to. And then also hopefully relay some info of like whatever findings, that disturbing findings they might find to Rean and the others to deal with. Well, if they can.
Performing search. Running a search.
Shard searching.
I'm a traveling engineering consultant. Up until just last night, I've been out in Anchorville on the business trip. It's a provincial city, but right on the outskirts is this massive logistics center. Supposedly, they'll be using the same management system as Vern's manufacturing plants. Gets me itching to put my expertise to work. I almost did exercise. Let's see, anything else here?
Shard searching.
Oh.
Let's search around.
Wait. Research. Oh, from ZCF, this dude, the guy that made the tomatoes, right? You must be tired after your overnight train ride, Lila. I really appreciate you coming out here, especially with how busy your store in the capital must be. That's quite alright. They have already apprised me of the situation. I do believe my old skills as a maid will prove fully applicable, so please, allow me to put them to use. That's reassuring to hear. Lila, what are you doing in Basel? Why, if it isn't Miss Herschel, I never expected to see you here. Do you two know each other? Yes, Lila runs the Liberal Boutique back in Edith. She even helped out with the RMS Academy Festival. I do want to thank you for letting me participate. That aside, I presume these are the rumored members of Thor's. Wait, seriously? What, you heard of us? Well, you are quite famous in some circles. I actually helped with the negotiations during the secret development of the RSA 2. During the Retributive Tower incident, I had no idea. Secret development of the RSA 2. Seems she's not just anybody, huh? This is the first I'm hearing of this too. But why are you of all people? Well, I guess you could ask the same of us. Your circumstances do have me curious as well, but it isn't my business to pry. Nevertheless, I wish you the best of luck in your pivotal endeavors. Same to you. Well, hey, fate must have brought us together for a reason. How about we exchange private numbers and hash it out? Crow! Ahem, Crow? I heard the rumors, but they really do make a motley crew. Yes, depending on how things go, we may be seeing them later. Fucking Crow. It is a privilege to officially make your acquaintances. Discreet though my part in the Retributor Tower incident was, I cannot help but feel a sense of camaraderie through it. Our circumstances at present notwithstanding, it would be lovely to sit down and chat in the near future, should the opportunity arise. I heard a lot about Thors. Getting to meet you all here is an absolute honor. Me, I'm employed as a researcher at ZCF and Liberal. Leaders have my back in more ways than I can count. But personally, I'd be thrilled to work more closely with you all. Or with y'all too someday. Huh. The one that most people think, why is Sarah Laura not here as well? I honestly, I don't really know. Oh, I guess like maybe like management wise, like because Fee went from Erebonia to doing stuff in Calvard, like because like I guess like staff wise, like they shouldn't take both of them over to Calvard because they're already understaffed as it is in Erebonia. So it'd either be Sarah or Fee into Calvard, but because of like Sarah's already established experience and history as a bracer and everything, like this is like Fee's chance to, you know, keep rising up the ranks in the Bracer Guild and, you know, just do kind of more beyond Erebonia, considering where she was in Zephyr into the Bracer transition, and now like this is her part where, you know, she's doing her work in the Calvard Bracer, or doing Calvardian Bracer work and everything. So it makes sense that Sarah isn't here because this should be Fee's time to grow past what we've done in Erebonia thus far. For Laura though, I mean, I think she's still doing stuff regarding the Arcade School and everything, right? Because although technically her dad's still alive and everything, but with one arm. Although they did allude to making a prosthetic arm with George and stuff, but yeah, like I'm assuming that Laura, I would, what was it? I probably understand, even though they probably haven't really directly mentioned it, that Laura still has family business to take care of and stuff with, you know, the R-State school and all that. And that, and like, you know, because her family does oversee, or, you know, does have authority over, what was the town name again? Fuck, what was it? What was Laura's hometown called again? But yeah, like because her family kind of, you know, runs the place too, it'd be kind of weird for, like, it'd be kind of weird for Laura to just like basically take a vacation here in Calvard or whatever. But then, you know, like Rean and Crow, you know, given their, you know, experience with like the Assault Frames, Pounds of Solats, and, you know, just their major role in I guess the grand scheme of things, like in Cold Steel, and yeah, like Altina doesn't really have anything necessarily binding her to Erebonia. Like she still is in that arc of like finding other places to work, in this case with the Epstein Foundation and like the whole thing with like Marduk and shit and like whatever the fuck else is going on, and the Grim Garten work, and just like, you know, Altina just still has like more to do and beyond Cold Steel. Oh, Legrand. Oh yeah, thank you. God, I was like blanking on, so I was like, I shouldn't be forgetting Laura's hometown of all things. But yeah, Laura probably still has like a lot of responsibilities in Legrand, our state school, so it kind of makes sense why she wouldn't be here. Unless like, you know, until she probably makes some kind of like surprise appearance like, hey, Rean! But I mean, I don't know, like, it's already a treat enough seeing like the older cast like have business from being called over to Calvard. But then when you kind of think about it at that point, like, for what reasons would they call over Sarah when we have Fee that would probably deserve more time here? And then Laura is like, she has her whole business in Legram and the Arcade School. Like, what other reason would anyone else really have with Laura to call her out essentially to Calvard, of all places? So it's like, unless they really come up with some random person to like justify Laura traveling over, then yeah, I don't think it's really that confusing why Laura isn't here. Like, you could only bring in so many people from the previous cast over into Calvard until like it gets beyond the point of ridiculousness of like the Reverie roster or something in like sheer volume. So because at this point, like, it's already a treat seeing everyone, but then it'd feel a little crazy putting in way too many more people, because like, again, we already have enough people as it is, and then we're gonna have like all the other stuff is gonna be hard to juggle around everyone's like banter, development, and all that stuff. And even then, like, if you're to bring people from Erebonia, or so even more people from Erebonia to Calvard, what other things do they have going for them in terms of like the business here? Like, you know, Crow's got his like freelance work and his like, you know, again, his whole thing with like the war, Divine Knight, Assault Frame experience and all that stuff to draw on. Altina with her work with the Foundation and shit. Like, Toa has her whole thing with like working with NGOs and working internationally, so she has even more reason to be traveling abroad. Like, Fee's still doing her bracer work, and like, she still needs like more to do than like Sarah, who's already had that established years of experience and all that. Fuck it, bring everyone. I would love that from like a gameplay perspective, but story-wise, like, even I would feel like that'd be a little overbloated. Just a little. Welcome. Basel may be a city of engineering, but did you know about its delicious local cuisine? Take our news tarts, or nut tarts for instance. The recipe varies between families, so comparing them from place to place can make for a fun activity.
What do you have? Come again.
Alright, let's see. Hamburg steak from Altina. Alright.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Oh, whoops.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
There we go. 6 drink for everyone. Yeah, you know, yeah, you do bring a point about that. Yeah, Emma's traveling around essentially, so, like, yeah, like, what was it? Like, she could have reason to just wander about and make a surprise appearance for Rean and the others, like, within Calvard. Because, like, especially with all the weird happenings, that would probably be even more reason to bring over Emma as a witch and everything. Because, like, you know, like, even though, like, we had her whole thing with, like, the village and Vita at, you know, the end of Reverie, Cold Steel 4 and all that junk. But, like, you know, she still has, like, more potential to, like, even just develop a little bit more as a witch. And, you know, I could see them justifying a reason with all the strange happenings with the monsters, and especially with Jeffery, where he was kind of, like, losing himself and, like, entrancing, hypnotizing people to, like, come over to him in this weird cult-like thing with that weird little speech sermon thing about like the farce of the real world and bring a new dawn or some shit. That sounds like some really weird supernatural shit that would be up Emma's alley to clear up or something. So honestly, if she comes up, that'd be sick. That's what I'm saying! All the workshops are tied up with Project Startaker. Doing that in the boom economy and orders pouring in by the droves, no one wants to take on our jobs anymore. The sun's high in the sky, yet here you are down in your cups, Mr. Product Procurement. Now, drink up. There are times when all the hard work in the world doesn't amount to much. Oh, fellas, have another round with me, will ya? Yeah, Emma will always have potential. Well, probably. Maybe? I don't know. Hey, you guys tourists? Doesn't seem like you're staying with us, but you're welcome to relax and grab a bite to eat. My sister's cooking is pretty popular around here. She's kind of a free spirit though, so don't expect the menu to stay how it is for very long. Our online reservation and delivery systems are her brainchildren, but it was me who stayed up all night building it from scratch. Brainchildren. President Graham Hart is nothing short of remarkable, bringing such a massive undertaking into fruition. Up until now, traveling to space was a notion no one took into serious consideration. And even if they had, it would have surely taken them decades to realize. I've little doubt that all the researchers and engineers on Project Startaker are brilliant, but our president may just deserve the lion's share of the merit. Wait, there's still time, this is one more game. Yeah, I heard that like, you know, only vaguely that like, yeah, no, it ain't ending here, we still got Horizon 2. Like, that to that vague level, I know. But, man, it really makes me wonder. Like, where the fuck, or how long is this game? Where is it gonna end? How is it gonna end? And what the hell are they gonna set up to make a full-on Horizon 2? Obviously no one answered that. But, what the fuck are you cooking, Falcon?
Performing search.
How much more can they keep cooking? So, there's one more game in this arc and there'll be— oh yeah, cause like, they said they wanted one more arc, right? Oh my god. Yeah, that's just crazy to me. Like, considering the premise of what we're going for so far. That was a spoiler. Oh no, I heard that like a long time ago. That like, I mean like, it's not really a spoiler when you kind of hear like, I guess like down the grapevine of like, Falcom's not done with like Trails yet. They still got like another, you know, bit of the story to really keep continuing. I wouldn't really say that's a spoiler. Like, to know about the potential development of the next games in the lineup, like that's not really a spoiler. The Orbal Rocket Independence 2 was designed by Professor Yang Cronkite. Its predecessor was a ballistic missile that Professor Callahan had been working on. But Professor Cronkite changed it from single to two-stage, upped the output to its limit, and employed that new formula discovered last year. Essentially, he used every trick in the book it took to brute force us a path into outer space. I had a hand in manufacturing the injector nozzles for the record, so you can bet I'm knocking on wood that it pans out. Oh wait. I had a hand in the Orbal rocket's construction, so the launch 2 days from now got me waiting with bated breath. Well then, and I just remembered my son's taking his final exams at the Institute of Science right now. He likes to talk a big game, but whether he's backing it up is anyone's guess. It's enough to put any decent father on edge.
Any day now.
So, you're not done with it? Heard about it back in like 2020 and COVID and shit. Yeah, I heard like, you know, things here and there about like, you know, they still got a whole ton in store. So that much I know.
Running a search.
Like, it's still, but wait, there's more. It's like, we still got more. I'm like, they got their RC cars. It's so fast, even faster than yesterday. I want to race RC cars too when I'm older. RC. I tweaked my cutie mobile's counterweight, so get ready to eat her dust tonight. As if! You're going down later, darn it! Hey, look at that! RC car racing's the big thing in Calvert too. I don't think it's all that common, but it makes sense for two kids in the heart of... it makes sense for two kids in the heart of the automotive industry. I rigged the heck out of my car until it could finally beat Milia's. But now she's doing tune-ups like crazy too. I'm always sick coming in second, darn it. Anyway, apparently there's some kind of event going on at the pavilion today. Heh, no way I'm gonna miss that. I'll ask Milia if she wants to come too.
Shard searching.
Okay, nothing else here. There's a thing there, but I'll kind of wait on that. There's the bulletin board. Okay, there's like the shop and the thing there.
Performing search.
Oh wait.
Let's search
I have this like whole ass thing. Oh no, this just leads us back to...
Let's search around.
This leads up to the chapel. Okay. Trying to see if there's any other shard tokens around here.
Running a search.
Oh, that actually leads to the... Oh, that actually leads to Newtown. Shit, I didn't mean to actually trigger the cutscene. So, this is Basel's Newtown. Didn't really get a good look at it last night. It even looks cutting edge, doesn't it? Compared to Ruhr's stately look, this feels more elegant. That large building there is Vern HQ, right? Yep, the core of the Republic's industry. It brings multiple companies together, and recently they even joined the tech union. At this time, we can't say whether or not they're involved with today's event. I see. Perhaps we should be polite and say hello to the people involved. There's a number of other interesting places we're checking out too. Woo! Yeah, no, I need to finish my business over here. Oh, it's Jess. For our next song, how about... Yeah, that's a good theme to work off of. What I want is to move forward, to weave my words together from a new point of view. Isn't this man the singer-songwriter who made it big in Crossbell? Yeah, his name's Jess. He used to be active here in Calvert, though. Things are going well for him in Crossbell from what I heard, but I guess he made his way back at some point. I'm thinking of putting out my next song soon, so I've been traveling cross-country to help me brainstorm. After all, some things just won't come into view until you widen your horizons. Horizons? It's poignant, really. And as it turns out, I really do see things from a wider perspective now. Not like before when I was afraid no one would ever understand me.
Performing search.
HSR's effing dead. Do you need the 4.x update ASAP? Yeah, I mean, you know, the delay does make the game feel super barren.
Those are Aerospace Force uniforms, aren't they?
The brand new branch of the military. I heard they got vets from the Army, Navy, and Air Force. But from the sound of it, most of the people they scouted specialize in intel.
In intel?
I suppose they wanted a variety of exceptional people from all kinds of fields.
Space Force!
Performing search.
Let's see. Ginger lemonade. Exquisite lemonade made with a nice accent of ginger. You know, I've had the opposite of that. Like, just fucking full on like ginger tea with like a squeeze of lemon. But I actually just had that before the stream tonight. And let's see, gourmet.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
You wouldn't mind.
Let's see. Blissful quiche tort, flavorful chocolate cherry cake, the pride of the Hori Tavern and Inn. From the sponge to the cream, this is one rich cake. The cherries and chocolate make a perfect flavor pairing familiar to Erebonian palates. If only I could take one home. Oh wait, Arknight's pretty good. You wonder how long.
So this is an aero tram, huh?
Oh.
The Empire's trams don't even compare.
They don't look how I thought they would. Want to go for a ride?
Yes, let's try it out.
Aw. So wait, you wonder how long they'll keep at the whole excluding PayPal thing? I'm not sure. I'm not actually. Now that I think about it, yeah. Did they ever address a fix for the whole PayPal debacle with Arknights? Of course, like, you know, like if possible, there are other payment methods to use instead. But you know, depending on, I'm guessing, you know, the region people are from, maybe PayPal would be their only option, and then having that option disabled, they just really can't spend if they were willing to spend. I don't know. It really is kind of weird how they fucked it up so badly where, like, in Enfield, if you were to spend money through PayPal, other people can spend using your PayPal details and vice versa. So people were making memes of like, have you ever wailed with other people's money on the line?
No.
So I'm just like, now hold up. But yeah, like, that whole shit was so messed up, and yeah, I don't think I've heard anything about them re-enabling it now that you remind me. Oh, it's Melise. And we've arrived. Welcome to Basel's famous artisanal district. The craftsmen here are highly regarded for their traditional techniques, which have been passed down and kept alive since the Middle Ages. Also popular is the locale's historical atmosphere, due largely in part to its many brick buildings and chimney-dotted skylines. Wow! Longport's first ward is a historic neighborhood too, but it doesn't look anything like this. I can almost feel the locals' burning passion pulsing through the air itself. Well, as far as creative fire goes, yours could stand with the best of the nation. Aha! My antiquing senses are picking up on some noteworthy finds just waiting to be stumbled upon. Well, I'm glad to see you all so enthusiastic. You'll have some free time right after this, so go ahead and take a look at whatever catches your eye. Oh, but while I still have your attention, let me give you a rundown on some personal must-see spots from my last visit here. Our tour guide really is having a ball. You can tell this is more than just a job tour. It's a lot like how you get when you're in the kitchen.
Any day now.
This district must have been using the highest quality ovens and cooking appliances for ages now. And then you have the state-of-the-art Orbal burners and fridges they're probably developing here. It gets me wondering what sort of regional dishes they fostered. I knew it would! Your chef's soul never goes on vacation, even when you do. Aw, it's nothing so grand. I just want to enjoy the local cuisine is all. Though, of course, if I happen to gain any insights along the way, then why not put them to the test in my own cooking? Ooh, imagine what you could whip up with their techniques. It'd be flavor perfection for sure. Oh yeah, Young Fu came along on this tour too, right? Yes, much to my surprise. Maybe I should strike up a chat with him later. Stare. Oh, does she want them to hook up? At least judging from what that stare means. Huh, what is it? Heh, nothing. The culinary in me is dying to learn more about the ovens and cookware they have in the artisanal district. That aside though, I really should go strike up a chat with Yongfu later. We both live in the same ward, but life is so busy lately that there hasn't been much of a chance to talk. What better time than now? Yongfu's been friends with my big sisters since they were little. Them ending up on the same trip was a complete accident, but they might as well enjoy it together. So wait, one thing is rough, or wait, one thing that's rough, but you get why you can't switch mid-route when playing. Oh, yeah. But, although it would have been nice to have that, like, option. Although, usually with, you know, with how I pace things, like, you know, I just probably full commit for the route anyways. But, yeah, it would have been nice to be able to actively flip through and start up, like, other plot lines whenever you're not feeling a certain route. Maybe you want, like, a different change of pace. Like, that was always, like, the very cool, unique aspect for Reverie. Like, being able to freely swap. You know, up until, like, you know, the respective, checkpoint for every respective route to sync up every now and again. But it was always so cool you get that, like, personal choice as the player to, like, oh, I want to do, it's like, you know what, I'm feeling like doing C's route here, we'll go back to Lloyd later, or, like, And we can continue Lloyd's stuff later. I want to see what Rean and the others are doing. You know, it's kind of like that free control over the route switching, which was really nice. So this is Basel's Artisanal district, eh? Heard a lot about the place from Filinkov. But it looks even more like more of a hidden treasure trove than I was led to expect. Oh, honestly, can't you forget about work for one day of your life? Always pulling me down back to earth. Still, when I gaze out at this age-old red brick cityscape, well, it gives me a hankering. A hankering for some age-old red wine, that is. You reckon Basel is anything of the sort? Oh, no, dear. Everything in moderation. You have an awful habit of losing yourself when it comes to fine vintages. Do I? I'd say it's only normal to buy a set of 3. 1 for storing, 1 for drinking, and 1 for spreading the good word. Just the sight of these age-old streets gets my inner antiquarian revved up. Even outside that niche, the place has a lot going for it. I'd have to be a fool not to dive in head first. My husband can be something of a troublemaker, but he's also well versed in a plethora of subjects. It makes for a delightful travel partner. He'll always take the lead in historically vibrant locales like these, teaching me this or that as we go about together. Even if he didn't know a thing though, I'd still never get bored. The man's a keeper one way or another. Hey, I wonder, have I finished Grim just popping in to see? No, I haven't actually found out where the Grim Garten is. I'm still kind of just taking it slow, although I'm kind of assuming from where the mine's located, this is the Grim Garten portal here. But yeah, so we're just kind of feeling out the dialogues at the moment.
Shard searching.
See, you're using some seriously impressive.
I've got a literal truckload of deliveries to make thanks to the space program. You heard of high precision parts? Well, all these are ultra precision, not the sort you can handle with half-assed care. Might as well be that some of this stuff will end up getting used in national projects. Makes my part in the pipeline feel pretty rewarding, actually. Yeah, okay. So I guess we'll see how the other, we'll go take a look at the Bracer Guild, the workshop, and then we'll go see, I'm assuming, the portal here. So let's go see what the Bracer Guild's up to. I still want to finish Grim Garten at the end of Strain to Far. They have like a whole story sequence for starting, going through, and then finishing the Garten, huh? Oh boy. I checked a little bit though. Maybe I should have just done that first thing, but well. Right then, Blanca's going to focus on the cases by the factories this afternoon. It's sure been a big help having you here since yesterday, Gray. Definitely. Thanks to you, I was able to concentrate on the outskirts this morning. What do you say? Why not transfer to the Basel branch permanently? I'm glad I could help, and it's very flattering of you to offer. But I really do have to go back soon. I'm sorry I can't stick around and give you the help you need. How dutiful of you. Hey, Alex. Hey, Gray. Sorry to barge in like this. Good to see you again, Fee. I'll be heading back to the capital soon. Say, are these guys the... Yes, I'm Rean Schwarzer. I attended Thor's with Fee back in Arabonia. Now that you mention it, didn't Toad go there too? Yep, except I was in the class before theirs. And these two are... You blame Van's 30-hour route. It's an honor to make the acquaintance of the Empire's heroes, including the ones who've gone a bit more unseen. Oh, we're not that big of a deal. Can't say I know what you mean by that last comment there. I am a little concerned about a few things, but like why you're here right now. But as fellow feathers of the Radiant Wings, during the war, I'm sure we can build a working relationship. I guess even the Republic's Guild is paying attention to this little event. They're not in any position to participate, so I doubt they'll do anything more than keep an eye on the situation. You're not wrong, but it looks like things have calmed down in Basel. Sure, but with the economic boom and influx of tourists, there's been a definite increase in our workload. It's nothing compared to the capital though, and we do have a number of capable bracers. We should be fine even if Fee continues to work with her classmates. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I heard from Fee about you guys standing in as proxy Spriggans. Sounds like you found your niche, even if you're only using it as a platform for your own activities. Come to think of it, there have been rumors of Force BGs cropping up, even though Arkwright's not around anymore. I'm glad you guys will be handling them. I'm surprised you're familiar with the subject. We worked with Van on a few of them, we worked with Van on them for a few occasions, or on a few occasions. Proxy. Yeah, Crow's tall. Back to the void, you're gonna catch the boss later. Oh, runner, take care. All the same, I feel bad for borrowing Fee. Force BGs aside, I hope there's something we can do to pay the guild back. You really don't have to worry about that. But with Gray going home, there might be stuff the Basel branch can't get around to. Monster exterminations for one. Oh, I did hear Mr. Arkwright accepted a lot of these kinds of jobs for the guild. That's right. We did ask Van for his aid in that regard. If you're acting on his behalf, I suppose it'd be okay to share those details. Let's see. How do you pronounce that place again? Ouge? Ouge Canyon Bounty reports that a dangerous monster called the Jerem Kaisung has appeared in Ouge Canyon. We greatly appreciate you, we would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild stead, the Bracer Guild. Leave him to us. This reminds me of the special operations we had during our time at Thor's. We should probably be ready for requests that differ from those quite a bit though, given the line of work. Either way, they probably won't be too far off from the kind of stuff I deal with. We've already chosen to use the Force BGs to get a foothold here, so let's make sure we do it right. We're going to be entrusting you with some work regardless. Anyway, Fee and I are friends, so I hope I'll be able to help you if something comes up. And this isn't me speaking for the guild or anything, but we're really rooting for you. Thank you.
I've got your back.
Ouge Canyon has been added to the travel menu. Also wait, can I? How far back can we go? Oh god, it's gonna be like so far back. Nah, it's like way too far back. I'm trying to see like all the way back up the airship. How they pronounce the actually, can I just like... Oh no, this goes all the way back to like Station Street. Holy shit. Oh my god. I have to say though, I never expected to run into the Empire's heroes quite like this. Speaking as a behind-the-scenes collaborator during the Great War, there's something poignant about it. It's an honor for us too, getting to meet others who were under the Radiant Wings banner. Jin mentioned after the fact that the guild's Calvardian branches deployed a lot of manpower in particular. I see. So you were among them? Yep, I rolled out to provide what backup I could to the immovable in them. Every bracer past a certain level of seniority is expected to contribute in some fashion or another. Actually coming here myself really hammered that home. Everybody was hustling on every front you can imagine, plus some you can't. It gets me thinking, Jin's stories back during the prince's wedding might have undersold you guys. Well, compared to the immovable, what we managed doesn't amount to much. Be that as it may, fate brought our paths together, albeit under totally different circumstances. The world is moving in big ways right now, so let's all do what we can to the fullest. Hold on. Oh, whoop. Although Basel's played a big part in the space program, it's not nearly as crowded as Edith or Long Lai. Owing to that, the police and the guild have been perfectly capable of containing the situation. As long as we don't get another major incident like last year's, we'll be fine. So rest easy and enjoy your stay. people from the aerospace force have been getting permanently stationed here in Basel recently. They're not on bad terms with the guild, and they do their part maintaining public security and handling your miscellaneous troubles. But they've also put up a wall of sorts between themselves and the rest of us. The dividing line's pretty apparent. It's as though they won't allow any outsiders to tread into their territory, so to speak. I know I've already slipped some of our monster extermination work your way, but on the whole, I'd rather not take too much of your focus away from your upcoming exercise, or whatever other business you might have. That said, you guys have proven yourselves more than dependable. We're all too happy to join hands in times of need.
Running a search. Running a search.
Alright, now for the workshop.
Running a search.
Yep, a whole bunch of stuff there. Wahaha! You're one hell of a ride, lass! Who could match someone capable of toying with that stubborn professor? Oh, I wasn't toying with him or anything. We just get along. He'd even get angry when my special mustard rounds exploded during my Panzersoldat armament experiment. I wish I could have seen that. Professor Schmidt covered in mustard. The fact that I didn't make a big deal about it is pretty impressive. Heh, what can I say? The goddess seems to like me. Oh my god, Mint. You want to see Rean gameplay? No, we will keep talking. She just fits right in, doesn't she? That's our Mint. She was doing maintenance until late, so she stayed the night. Maybe we should thank them again. The time I spent working on that turfing of yours was worth it. There's no denying it's an older model, but the refinement that's been done is nothing short of extraordinary. Truly the jewel of the Empire. I learned a lot. You're giving us too much credit. Wish Georgia Makarov could hear your compliments. Huh, that young lady we were working with sure was clumsy though, wasn't she? Let's just say her way of dealing with trouble is, stimulating. Heh, it wasn't all that. I don't think that was a compliment. Thank you for everything. Because of you, we'll be in top shape for the exercise. We're looking forward to facing off against the rumored new assault frame. It's actually undergoing maintenance right now in another location. Yang is overseeing it directly and is doing everything he can to make sure it's ready to go. You mean Professor Cronkite, the developer of the assault frames. The man they say surpasses even Epstein's 3 disciples. But shouldn't he be in the middle working on the space program right now? Oh yeah, Yang's doing this in his spare time. The way I hear it, he's got some countermeasures to do with your machines. So make sure you don't lose focus. Appreciate the warning, but you sure you should be helping us out like that? Oh, of course. It's only natural we want the machines we worked on to be put to the test. Oh, besides, I'm curious which will come out on top. Yang's new creation or the heroes of the Empire? Oh, Mr. Giscard, you're just like a boy with his action figures, aren't you? I'm rooting for you too, everyone. Give it your best later, okay? We will. Thanks. The jank turfing from Reverie. Yeah, that minigame was jank, but I still appreciate it being a thing. Yeah, the Empire's got quite the interesting young woman in its midst. Sure, she makes a lot of mistakes and has some close calls, but her talent's the real deal. Apparently, back when she was a student, she was working during the war in the Empire. I've got a lot I could learn from her. I'm also involved in designing the new assault frames cockpit, by the way. All the other fixings are Yang's responsibility. He's off working on them somewhere else right now. You be in for a real toughie later, so give it your best, okay? So, I was up late last night tweaking the turfies with Giscard and his staff, right? Just after we finished, a bunch of screws I forgot came tumbling out of my pocket. But those guys, they sorted it all out right on the spot. Mint! Yup, it's no wonder Giscard's workshop is the biggest name in the business. I had to start taking notes. Knowing how much agony she puts those poor guys through is enough to keep me up at night too.
Coming to you live across
Outer space, properly defined, refers to the expanse beyond our atmosphere. That is to say, the area outside the layer of gases that envelop the surface we live on. Or to put it even more simply, everything above the sky, haha. Moving off that, there are two different types of satellites, those that hang in the atmosphere and those that hang in space. Prometheus 4, which we launched in May, is the first to fall under the latter. All the ones till then fall short of reaching the atmosphere, going instead into a VLOW or very low orbit. I'll tell you, it's a heck of a hurdle shaking gravity off enough to break free of the atmosphere. If it weren't for those new Orbal rockets and Zeku's facilities, we wouldn't even have a prayer. Take it from us pioneers ourselves. Humanity is about to set foot in a world never before explored.
No need to be shy now.
Let's go by the droplet.
Come again. Come again. What would you like?
Let's see. Multi-tool knife. Hey, there's the goggles. Okay, I need to buy like 8 of these. Okay, let's see. What new stuff popped up in the shops right now? Oh yeah, the cyber goggles I need to buy back in, Oh, crap, wait, who sold the cyber goggles again? Was it back in Station Street, or was it back in Centamarsh? Oh, shit. But yeah, we should be able to find that again. Hey, now there we... Oh my god! So you need the tier 3s to... Oh my god! Mercy, Indigo, Free Shield... Yeah, and there's Inferno for the easy, well, relatively easy AM Passion Guard. And Indomitability. Yeah, I mean, this one's just kind of there for element vibe because why would you be under 20% HP? Or at least like, because you know, like it doesn't really take into effect until you get pushed to that brink, but usually even then, you might get bursted down when you're close enough to the 20% threshold without actually having that evasion. And even then, you can still take arcs damage. Alright, cast 3. Serendipity. Oracle. 30% crit rate while at full HP during command battles. Now that I can get behind. But we need 2 decoys for that, and god, dude.
Come again. No need to be shy now.
And yeah, we can just straight up craft tier 2s now. Oh. Aw, okay. So they're 150, which isn't as bad as I thought. Ah, okay, now here's the new shit. Obsidian, okay, we'll take Lost Mobius, but Basel Sphere, no, we'll just take Lost Mobius, but I think the rest we can kind of do without for now. Okay, I'm not sure how much more I want to keep unlocking right here. Oh yeah, there is... Oh, wait.
Leave the adjust.
Shift, that's a single element slot. Skills modified.
Well, Fee gets the freest heavenly fortune ever. Because I didn't see that this is a mono mirage here. I only paid attention to these spots. Oh shit! Well then.
Skills modified.
Well, I'll focus on that later.
Come again.
Metropolitan area.
Oh yeah. Oh, are you the guest of honor from the Empire? They said you'll be taking part in the mock battle over at the Proving Ground, so, I'm more excited than words that can describe. And if I could take a look at your pants sold out sometime after, that'd make my whole week. Sounds like expectations are riding high. Try not to disappoint then. I sure won't. Oh wait, did I read? Oh, is that Altina? Oh wait, oh, I'm dumb.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, no, yeah. Look, they both have white hair, okay? Honest mistake. I was only looking at the ornaments, not the names.
Shard searching.
Performing search.
But yeah, no, God, I feel so stupid. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, these codes weren't here before. Wait, they loaded in after the cutscene. Wait. When did they set up the codes for the race? I thought they were just going with, I thought they just had some imaginary line to race around. Wait, when did they put up the cones? Oh shit.
Shard searching.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
The Basel Institute of Science is currently conducting final exams. It's a prime opportunity to earn some supplementary income as a proctor. However, down the mining gallery just past here lie slime modes that can only be seen at this time of year. How could anybody expect me not to go sample collecting? Sure, it'll land me in the red this month, but who gives a damn? I petted by Rean a lot. They're short, so they have a lot in common. Like, short, have white hair, like, easily head pattable, yeah?
Check it out. Mira for our efforts.
Okay, so it's Toa telling us we got Mira instead of, like, Mare. Well, obviously, because Mare's not here. So, cutscene. Yeah. Wow, so this is the Grim Garten. I've heard as much before, but these virtual simulations really are true to life. So, what we have here is more or less the same as that Reverie Corridor place that cropped up in the Empire. Yeah, it's crazy to think modern Orbal net technology is even capable of something like this. Raises a few mysteries about Marduk, if you ask me. Anyway, where it is, this Garten is worlds apart from the Merhian version. If the creepy castle aesthetic wasn't your first clue. Its change in appearance is almost certainly Ouroboros' doing. The two doors on either side lead to services provided by the Epstein Foundation, while the one in between is our route of attack into the Garten. Van's group liberated the second domain, if I recall correctly. Which means the third domain's up next. You said it's got a special structure to it, yeah? Correct. According to the team assigned by the Foundation, it is divided into 3 subdomains. I would like for all of you to secure and liberate one of them. With my accompaniment, of course. Oh, okay, so they have the third domain split up into 3 for everyone's individual routes. Got it. We'll get started the moment we're ready then. Time of the real world barely passes at all while we're in the Garten, right? Yep, just like in the Reverie Corridor that showed up during the Retributor Tower fiasco. Should make for a perfect training ground. Then maybe we can make our way through it alongside our city tour and joint exercise prep. Sounds good. Nothing wrong with slow and steady. Got nothing to the Reverie corridor. Oh yeah. And then we gotta go through the third domain and then the cutscenes, which I think like at this point, I think I might actually want to stop here for tonight. Really, I don't think I have it in me right now to blitz through the third domain, the story, the boss, because we only just started Act 2, so I could only imagine how much they would ramp up, like, the difficulty with farming and HP and all that junk. And I would still want to upgrade everyone to, you know, tier 3s, but that's not really feasible until I clear the third domain, so yeah, I know to exit and save. You can't save while you're in this menu, which is a little annoying. Although, actually, let me do a decryption real quick.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Oh yeah, I know Act 2 is long. Or I mean, if Act 1 was any indicator, like we're gonna be here for a while, especially given we have 3 routes. Oh, let me see the rewards.
Here's the list.
Any day now.
Alter Nagi, Alter Citrate. Ooh. No, they didn't update.
All right.
We don't have any tier 2s in the reward list yet. Oh, that's a shame. Pendulum still. Okay, so at this point, the only reason why we would do our 10 pulls is to get Alter, Citrate, and Nagi. That's gonna be the main thing here.
Okay.
All right, let's begin. This glimmering. Decryption complete. What do you think?
Alright, there we go. Alter Nagi, Alter Citri. Blind, Pearl Rain, Beast Essence, Break. 3 U materials, which doesn't mean jack shit. Stones, covers. Stellarverse, Fancy Ring, Celestial Balm, EX is out the ass. Fairy's old outfit. Yeah, man, not that much of value aside from just the thing there. Yeah, we ain't updating shit.
Welcome. Preparing for another. We have all sorts of goods.
Oh, hey! So they finally updated the... Oh my god, if you just want to buy these things straight up, like, even with our small-ass discount, oh my goodness. But yeah, okay, so we need to update everyone's armors, too. And I need to find some place that sells new weapons. It's probably... No, it's gonna be in... Oh yeah, no, there's that weapon shop in Newtown, right? Yeah, the new shop in...
We have all sorts of goods.
And then yeah, we've still got like to find places to fish if there's anywhere for fishing.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
And then there's...
Please come back again anytime.
Boy.
Enjoy your adventure.
Okay, but yeah, I think I'm gonna stop it here for tonight. I'm getting really...
We earned it.
I'm getting pretty tired right now, and we got a whole lot of things ahead of us with like exploration, like the Garten stuff. Like I think like next session, before we get into the Garten, I need to explore Old Town and update everyone's equipment so that like damage wouldn't be a slog, or fights wouldn't be a slog with like bad damage. So yeah, I'll just go save over here. And we'll continue at another point. So let's go see what the title screen is now, actually. it's so nice to see everyone like that. Act 2 took you like 4 parts to do. Yeah, especially with my pacing, we're gonna be seeing a lot more of this. Oh, I mean, I'm glad that we're finally... Oh, I'm glad they're finally done with Act 1 and everything. Oh yeah, I never updated my stream title on Twitch to say that I'm in Act 2. Oh shit. That actually slipped my mind. We finally finished Van's clown ass route. Oh. Sorry, it's got like a big yawn building up in me right now. Hello, let me take stock of things at the moment. Let's see. Like, in terms of other gacha shit, because like now would be a good time to probably like see if there's other things I need to take care of. Let's see, Star Rail still fucking nothing. Zenless, well, I mean technically with Zenless and Star Rail I could like just do a night of just doing the endgame modes and shit. Right now. Yeah, aside from that, not much going on in Zenless because we finished all the current updates. Grand Blue is nothing right now. Fate Grand Order, Valentine's is almost here, but I'm pretty sure just like all the other events, the Valentine's events are going to be daily locked. So wouldn't be able to read through the story until then, or until like it's fully released pretty much. Also I got a Steam notification. What happened here? No, I was like mass selling a whole bunch of shit in like the Steam marketplace to clean out some like old items that from games I don't play anymore. Let's see. Yeah, Zenless 2.6 is coming out soon. So, let me see. Yeah, so FGO is still nothing for now. It's still in like their pre-Valentine's campaign. Yeah, like I said earlier, Grand Blue, nothing. Was there anything else I would like to play on the side in the meantime? Because like now would be a good time for like a one-off if I really wanted to. Now that Act 1 is done. At least anything I'd be in the mood for? Not really. So I don't know. Maybe I will just like kind of screw around with. I don't know. I'm of like two minds. Part of me just wants to like just do that shit off stream with like the endgame Star Rail Zenless stuff, so that we can keep doing more trails. So yeah, maybe you know, maybe I will just handle that off stream because I do just want to keep going with like the Horizon stuff. Arknight stream. I mean, I'm tempted because like honestly, like I know I'm already at the start of chapter 2 in Arknight's main story, but I don't mind just vibing around, exploring, doing random ass side quests, and just kind of like fucking around with the factory. Even though I've kind of like set up a lot of stuff at this point in Arknight's Enfield, but I'm still kind of like leaning heavily on the side of keeping it as the chill off-stream game for me to just kind of like, what was it? Just to kind of like take my mind off things, because you know, like it's like the mindset of like I really shouldn't keep thinking like, oh yeah, like I wanted to make sure I stream this or that or you know everything. And one, like, you know, try to keep my plate as relatively clean as possible by not adding yet another thing to like the stack of like games I would rotate to stream between and everything. So, but on the other hand, I'm at the point where I could just comfortably vibe with like just doing whatever the heck and not really care. But yeah, no, I need to get out of that mindset, and yeah, I'll just keep having it as like a off-stream thing just for me and my personal time. But yeah, like I will say like Arknights has been pretty chill, especially with like the whole Factorio satisfactory element to the game. I mean, it is like the most unique thing that does set it apart from like other gachas at the moment. But, you know, we gotta see how things pan out after the first month of a gacha release. I mean, that's usually like, you know, sometime after the honeymoon phase. Maybe 2 months, depending on how generous you want to be with it. But yeah, here the main story picks up in chapter 2, because chapter 1 is a bit rough because it is constant main character glazing central of like going like, oh my god, is that the administrator? Oh my god. And then you just basically you're the Giga Chad that everyone praises and worships, even though you have some stupid not self-inflicted, you have some stupid main character amnesia thing as like a gotcha writing trope. So that's already like kind of a big turn off, and honestly like I was pretty off put by it. But again, the main thing that kept me around was just figuring out how the whole Factorio stuff works. Arknight's power creep. I mean, okay, to be fair, given how things went in the original Arknights, from what I've heard from people who still kept with it, a lot of lower rarity units still get used to this day. Although granted, that's in a tower defense sense. Here we have an open world four character party as an RPG, so there's a bit of a difference there with low rarity units. So because we don't have like a plethora of random ass units to throw in with like team costs and whatnot or other restrictions, yeah, no, I guess like it would just kind of be like have your respective 6, maybe 5 stars, and then you have the really oddball potential of like that 4-star unit as like your super free-to-play budget unit. But yeah, we'll have to see. It's still too early to say whether or not this or that's power creep, so I mean, I don't even know if I'll be sticking with it for more than a year. But we'll see how Arknights like shapes up like content-wise beyond its first month, and see how the future looks for it. For you, Chen's the best thing in Arknights. I feel like it's kind of like a mixed thing, because people love how adorably dorky Chen is here, but then some other people might find that like kind of off-putting compared to like, let's say if they like Chen from like original Arknights, because I believe from what I vaguely remember, Chen in the original Arknights is like super serious, and then you have like the absolute goober of this Chen in Enfield, because you know, from original to Enfield it is a 200-year time gap, so it's kind of like the whole XP thing, sort of kind of not really of like familiar characters, but they're, you know, they're just different. Like they might share certain similar looks, maybe even part of a name, but yeah, that like unless like stated otherwise, they're completely different characters. As far as I can tell. But I didn't delve super duper deeply into Arknights lore. I mean, I quit playing Arknights, I don't think I stuck around with it for even a year. I think I spent like 6 months on it. I don't remember when I quit Arknights. But eventually I got burned out doing like the endgame content. Not the contingency contracts, but like I think it's like the harder difficulties of the weekly mode that like my account was still going through the growing pains or whatever, and I think like eventually it just got too much trying to keep up with everything. It was really fun for how long it lasted though. Also, like they also still had Myrtle as like the anomaly of like Value Town unit, because like even now Myrtle's still like the goated Vanguard unit you put down if you just want like that super like 0-second like point generator to plop down your other units. Honestly, I'm impressed that Myrtle's still that anomaly even after all these years, so honestly, thumbs up. But okay, that's enough about like the Arknights stuff, so take care everyone, I'll see you all later, and bye bye. Thanks for watching Trails tonight.